Hello? Is my shit working now? I believe it is. Hydrate. Oh. Okay. How do I explain this to you, casual? Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Where's my thing? Hold up. There we are. Wait, no, wrong one. Okay. I hit this thing called affiliate yesterday, casual, which is a thing in Twitch that lets me like set up a bunch of new stuff. And basically Twitch through an extension made me a dragon called Sloppy, and people can feed it and let it drink water with bits. Was the idea. Yeah, I don't know shit about it either. I yesterday, the reason I didn't stream, among a million fucking things went wrong, but basically I hit the things to where people can subscribe to me now, and a couple other things like an ads manager, whatever, a bunch of boring shit y'all don't need to know about. And one of the things is people can use bits, which I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know casual, are bits money? Is that money, or is that just like some like weird gamified, like, I don't really know what any of this means. There are like hype trains now, these weird diamond things, whatever. I don't know. It all confused me. I tried to watch some YouTube videos to learn about it last night, and I wasn't able to absorb it because it's a lot of very weird like streamer language, which kind of cringes me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Makes me cringe a little bit. All the PogChamp people of the world. Ew. It skeeves me out a little bit, not gonna lie to you. Anyway, what the fuck? We're finishing this game today, but I want to give some updates about my mood and where I am. Oh, is no one here? My God, that's okay. I've streamed to no one before. Anyway, just me and you. Let's go, casual. Let's kick it. Why not? You're not forced to stay. Wait, let me. Fuck it. I'll type in the Discord. Wait, give me 1 second.
Chew stick. You nearly scared me soft. What can I do you for?
1 second, casual.
Sorry to bother you, Herbert.
Everyone's probably at work.
Hold up. In the area.
Shit!
That's right. Have you seen this criminal at all?
Hang on a minute, that's no criminal. That's the honest businessman who sold me this brand new watering can.
I'm afraid that's no businessman.
Anyway.
That's bootleg Bill. And that's no watering can. That's a watering can't.
I already saw this. Can I skip it?
Bugger me, I paid 10 bob sterling for that.
It happens to the best of us, Herbert. Just last week, he swindled my wife with a wet dream catcher. Keep your eyes peeled, your head on a swivel, and a tonic on your butt. Now I need to take this down to the station.
Good grief, this town is going to the dogs. You better keep an eye out, lad.
Will do, sir. Anyway, I'm a bit tired today, but I'm trying to energize myself. There was some homeless lady who thought she was like a bat. Like, this homeless lady was echolocating outside of my apartment. Not fucking with you. Homeless lady echolocating outside my apartment until 4 a.m. Talking about every 30 seconds going, oh! So I don't know, like, and she's come back before. Last time she did this, I made the joke that it sounded like someone was having weird tantric sex outside of my apartment. But this time, I don't know, she thought she was, what's dude's name? What's the superhero? Oh no! Relic can't finish his reference. Daredevil. I don't know. Maybe she's a vigilante of sorts. Echolocating and hitting people, throwing crack on people.
Call the fire department.
She's lacing the criminals of the world.
Charlie's got himself stuck in the well again. They'll know what it means. Shut up and have your spoon.
I'm happy that he didn't get his brain smashed in by Little Red Guy yesterday. What's up, Sparkly? It looks like it's just gonna be me and Casual and you today. Everyone's at work, which is good. They're getting their money. They're being responsible. I can appreciate that. Little thing that happened. Hey, Johnny, what's up, dog? I want to tell y'all something disgusting. I don't even know if this is going to be funny. My boss... Okay, I'm going to take a break to tell this story with my hands because I'm going to get a little bit heated. I work at Chipotle, and I work as the cashier, which means I have to clean the bathrooms, okay? And... Dude, someone shoved fucking pico de gallo down the urinal, so it was backed up with, like, tomatoes and a pool of piss. It was, like, a hellish concoction. It was jankum being made inside of this urinal. And I'm not fucking with you. My boss looked straight in my face and said, you have to grab a cup. It's like a gallon of piss in this thing that's backed up. Grab a cup and scoop it out with your hands. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? What the hell? What the fuck are you talking about? I get what? Minimum wage worker? What do you like? What the fuck are you thinking, dude? Fire me right now. Matter of fact, fire me from life. Pull out a gun and shoot me in the face. I'd rather fucking meet my maker than scoop human piss out of a urinal. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh dear, oh dear. This large and flaccid specimen seems to have already discharged.
Oh, that's something I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Let alone the fact that I didn't sign up to be a janitor in the first place. I got tricked. I was fooled. I was duped. They said, oh, yeah, you're just going to be making burritos. You're just going to be making burritos. And then my boss went, you gotta pick up human shit. Exactly. You know what's worse? It's a manager that I was like, I get along with this person. I was like, I like this person. And then she's like, oh, yeah. Stick your fucking body into human piss. Do you want to be submerged? You want to be submerged in urine? What the fuck? I mean, I was trying to be chill, too, because I thought it was a joke. Like, she's a manager I'm chill with, so when she said that, I was like, oh, you're gonna crack a smile after that. You're gonna laugh or something, right? Right? You're kidding? Nope. Anyway, I didn't do this shit. I was like, dude, put in a fucking service order. I'm not fixing that shit. So we're good. I did not do it. You're not watching fucking Pissmaster right now. But I'm flabbergasted. I tell you, flabbergasted.
Ow.
I'm in shock still.
Good idea. You can go in and all.
Dude, I fucking hate food service. Yeah, no, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst. I pray to God that enough people want to hear dick jokes from me one day that I don't have to do that shit anymore. There we go. Hey, Marinara, thank you for the sub. The path to unemployment is being paved. One subscriber at a time.
What are you on about, Jasper? I don't know.
Wait till your ma hears about this. I'm taking this back to my toolbox, and I'll see you at the Chipotle, lad.
Jasper, you Papa do Middleton.
We got our Scottish free baller. Wicked. Anyway, with the power that you guys place in me, maybe I won't be asked to scoop piss out of a urinal with my fucking hands at a Chipotle eventually.
And he said, £2.50 for parking. And I said, good God, I'm a duck. I wish I'd never asked.
Not enough dopamine. You talking about me? Am I coming off grumpy? I'm a little bit grumpy. For anybody new to the chat, there was I don't know, some like homeless vigilante daredevil type figure echolocating outside my apartment last night till 4 a.m. So I'm a bit tired right now. Bit tired at the moment. Johnny, thank you for clipping my my piss talk. Wonderful. The people can see that I really got it out the mud. When I make it, they'll go, oh my God, this guy was streaming and literally sticking his hands in toilets? You gotta start from rock bottom to be inspirational. Daredevil if he was insane, exactly. Oh, buddy. Y'all want to hear, like, dude, I'm feeling disgusting today. Y'all want to hear just like some disgusting shit? Okay, in LA, hold up. I'm gonna have to stop the gameplay to tell this story. In LA, I live by Amoeba Records. My car had broken down, okay, in my parking garage, so I had to walk 2 miles to the nearest place so I could buy a car battery to fix it in my car, right? So, I walk 2 miles to this, like a auto fucking whatever. And I buy the car battery, and I'm walking back. It's hot as fuck. I'm sweating. I'm not really looking at my surroundings. And it's an LA bright sunny day, no rain. And I'm looking down at the ground as I'm walking back with my car battery in hand, okay? And I see a stream across the cement. And I go, where's this coming from? Is someone pouring out something? I'm walking this way. I look to my left. Boom. Fully naked, fat homeless lady squirting on the street. Not fucking with you. This was the full image. It was a fat homeless lady squirting on the street, like out into the open, like she's trying to make a point, like in protest, okay? And it was a employee of Amoeba Records knocking on her shoulder, going, ma'am, could you please not do that, ma'am? Excuse me. Like, his tone was like she had, like, cut him in line or something, but she was full on, like, watering the cement, like, preposterous, okay? And the 2 security guards of Amoeba are like trying to stay out of the splash zone, so they're standing like 20 feet away watching the minimum wage employee tapping her on her shoulder. It's like, oh my god, how does this guy named like fucking Greg, who sells like fucking Pink Floyd records, have more bravery than the security guards? I feel like that's the point of this. What the fuck is this? Sparkly, this is LA culture, okay? Homeless fat lady squirting on the street. Ridiculous. How much longer am I gonna stream? Probably for like 2 hours. I mean, I just got started. The most preposterous part, though, was the security guard staying out of the splash zone, and the fact that Amoeba employee was like being so polite about it. I was like, brother, are you trying to get some on you? Like, what is this? Are you like a squirt catcher? Because you're clearly not putting any damage in as far as like getting this person to move. You're not having any impact, you know? That's how Alaska is. Y'all got fat people squirting. You got squirters. I don't know. I mean, like, LA.
Colin called. He's bringing me some roses to smell. We're going to Barnsley Falls on a date. We're going to go to second base, swapping shoes. Kerry, if you don't give over, I'm going to tell Mum you've been drinking a nail varnish in the park.
Okay. She's going to swap shoes with somebody. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I'm trying to be positive, the homeless lady was good sprinkler infrastructure. You know, we could use some more hydration for our grass out in LA. We don't get a lot of rain. So maybe that's a silver lining of the homeless lady squirting. Fuck it. I'm getting nasty today. I'm telling y'all all the horrific things that have graced my eyes.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see if the queso mission has started.
Ooh. Ooh. Ellen. Ooh.
That was when I like just moved to LA too. I'd been out here for like 3 months alone. Not that it's better in New Orleans. I mean, I think the worst thing I ever saw in New Orleans was maybe like a homeless dude, like, you know, digging for dingleberries in public. Dude got an average Portland experience minus the weapon. Yeah, Portland does have some pretty fucked up shit. I went there once when I was like a little kid. And nasty place. I will concur. I have to say, like, in LA, people complain about the homeless issue a lot, but honestly, we have this place called Skid Row, which is almost like the Zion for homeless people who do a shit ton of drugs. So you don't have to deal with it that much, to be honest. I mean, aside from fucking Daredevil outside last night and the occasional, you know, reeker that comes into like stores and stuff, there's like a pretty heavy segregation. In Boston, we have Meth Ave. Yeah, the one in yeah, Johnny, it's fucking crazy.
In a shoe.
You have Meth Ave? What goes down on Meth Ave, Sparkly? Enlighten me. I can't infer anything from the name. They take over entire blocks with tents. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is, it's really sad. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely, like, a nuanced take to be had about the homeless issue in LA. Because, I mean, Newsom, the way he does this shit is, pretty brutal and doesn't help in the end. Also, in Alaska, you got grandmas in Alaska? That's cool. I kind of want to go to Alaska. I've been watching, what is bro's name? Outdoor Boys. When he goes out there to hunt crabs. Anyway, Alaska. My grandma's work got broken into by a homeless man. Also, I used to live on that street, and homeless folks would just break into my apartment lobby. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been dealing with, like, homeless people breaking into places that I live, like, since I was, like, 12, maybe. Fortunately, nothing bad has ever happened. It's been mostly, like, confused high people. You know what I mean? Like, I think I told this story on stream before, but, like, one time a homeless guy broke into my apartment when I was throwing a party, and I just told him there were, like, hookers and hot tubs down the street, and he left. He was like, oh, he stumbled out. Folks on a lot of downers, like pills and whatnot, you know? I feel bad for him, but also, like, you know, it's definitely complicated. Like, there's actual human shit on the streets in LA, which is, like, nasty. Hey, what's up, Grandfather Syrup? We're talking about fucking squirting homeless people, poop, scooping pee out of urinals. Wholesome stream today, y'all. It's just a shame that the whole tiny home concept was taken by smelly white vegans and made laughably. Yeah, I know. I mean, that always happens. Like, the fucking aesthetics, like, how should I say this? Like, things that are necessity for the poor always end up becoming culture, and then they're adopted as aesthetic by the rich and put behind, you know, fucking paywalls. Capitalism is awesome, everyone. Aren't we so happy? It's awesome. The California government, unfortunately, commits anti-homeless terrorism so often that I understand why homeless humans... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like... And it also makes it difficult to complain about the homeless problem without it seeming like you're, you know, side by side with Newsom being, like, pro imprisoning people that have to sleep on the street. Like, because you go outside and it's all just, like, anti-homeless architecture, like, policemen assaulting homeless people, just straight up dehumanization. And it's like, dude, of course those people are strung out on fucking heroin and meth. Like, life is unbearable. They can't even, like, get some acts of kindness, like, thrown their way. You know what I mean? We are near Smacky Bun. Wait, I think we are. Oh, no, we're not. I keep confusing this map with the with the Nicki Minaj of the verse, because it's shaped like an L, the same as the other one. Yeah, I can't even afford thrift stores in NYC. Like, gentrification completely ruined it. Yeah, I mean, thrift stores are essentially, like, fucking, like, scalpers at this point. Like, they get people to come in and sell their clothes for, like, you know, fucking $12 maybe. And then they resell it as, like, a vintage jacket for $70. It's fucking stupid. Johnny, thank you for gifting the sub to Sparkly. Thank you very much. Like I said, the path to unemployment is being paved by you guys. Maybe I won't have to scoop piss out of a toilet eventually. Because Sparkly, I'm happy you get to be BMO. I bought a little, like, pack of Adventure Time things for subs. So I hope you like them. I wanted to support a small artist on Etsy. Sparkly, if you have any back seating to offer at the moment, I would not be opposed to it. I'm huge in the vintage community. Don't even get me started on that whole thing. Brother, go off. This is a rant sesh, apparently. I mean, today I'm tired and grumpy. Let's go in. I mean, it is, like, fucking bullshit. Because even on, you know, supposed, like, reseller like, I remember circa 2017 when Depop used to be good. What the fuck happened to that app? Holy shit, man. Ooh, You go on there like trying to, you know, I want to dress. I don't have a lot of money. I barely work any hours at Chipotle because it makes me want to kill myself. Anyway, you go on Depop trying to like, I don't know, get a fucking something affordable and everything's $400. People put a hole in something and call it like vintage or weathered and then upcharge. It's just such a ridiculous degree. It's insane. You can always see poop in the urinal, but you never see the culprit. Yeah, I know. What's with like low key, they kind of got like Batman tech. Like, how are they so good at remaining anonymous? The urinal poopers. I don't get it. I mean, motherfuckers poop in the urinal at Chipotle. It's kind of impressive. You're like, how do you time that out? Do you have like Spidey sense? Go down to the sign. I need to wait. You need to check something. You talking about this one? Leave alone. Dude, I'll have to paraphrase some, but it's fucking ridiculous that people are charging $30 to $50 for a t-shirt. I have hundreds of vintage shorts, sweatshirts, pants, etc. Like, I totally understand that price tag for anything 80s or earlier, but it's crazy. Carhartt is a great brand, but fuck, a jacket isn't worth $200. Exactly. It's ridiculous. I mean, I can't... Unless I get, like, fucking famous and start getting a shit ton of money. I've had this fucking sweatshirt since like 8th grade, and that's the same for most of my clothes because I can't afford this shit, especially in LA. I mean, I guess not especially in LA. It's fucking everywhere. I mean, you go to even like shit, what's it called, like stores for poor people, and they're still like just poor aesthetically, and it's still like $30 for a fucking quote unquote vintage t-shirt. The Secret Society of Urinal Poopers. Oh my god. For a second, I thought the Secret Society of Urinal Poopers was like where I'm supposed to go in the game. Has anybody in here ever urinal pooped before? You can be honest. I won't be mad at you. I'll be a little bit mad at you. I love being good at clothes shopping and having a secret thrift store where I can find some cool stuff for $1. Good for you, Marinara. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like depressing for me because I know there are good thrift stores, but I'm just not in the know. But what lets them be good is the fact that I can't be in the know. Like, I can't access that info on Reddit or whatever. It's like invite only. I have to know an actual person. Because right now I'm just stuck with, you know, fucking Goodwill, which is a pile of shit. Fuck that place. Good God. I'm happy I'm not a man because, bro, what element? Yeah, motherfuckers poop in urinals. It's ridiculous. I mean, I remember when I was in middle school, this was one of the first times where I was like, oh, there's a difference in the culture of genders. I went into the bathroom, into one of the stalls, and I sat down to take a shit, and someone had made a Dookie diorama on the walls talking like Mr. Miyagi wax on, wax off with their own mud. Like, it was disgusting. It was somewhere between a Pollock painting and like a Rorschach test. Like, it was horrendous. And I had to sit there and finish my business being surrounded by, you know, fucking postmodern poop art. It was horrible. And then I went back, and all my friends were girls, and I told them about it, and they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? It happens, though. It doesn't stop even after you're fucking a grown adult. Find the thrift stores attached to churches. Oh, interesting. Everything's cheap, and the money actually goes to whatever charity they say it does. Also, the women's room. Sometimes there's period blood just smeared everywhere. Women do it, too, just not with poop. Interesting. That's kind of like gives a... Period blood makes it feel like metaphorical, question mark? Maybe I've just been brain rotted by too much, like, you know, like super like hyper feminist art. You know what I'm talking about? You ever scroll Twitter for too long and reach the period blood painters? That's a real thing. It's a real thing. That's pretty crazy, though. I mean, that would make me feel like the bathroom was like, you know, one of those movies where it's the ghost is written on the wall, like, leave in blood. It'd be kind of metal to do that in a bathroom with period blood. I think you need to go to the chippy. Oh, this thing? Oh, I have his hammer. You're right, Sparkly.
I can't believe the cheek of that wee boy. I dread to think the trouble he was up to with this old thing. Anyway, I think I've almost cracked her open. Take a look inside, won't you? See if you can't flush all this muck out.
Thank you, Sparkly. I appreciate your help. I think you need to... Okay, that's open his stuff. If not that, sign that. Okay. If I see your period blood in the public toilet, I'm calling the police. Fun fact, I'm genuinely afraid of public restrooms because the bitches don't flush. Damn! Y'all let this shit fly too? I thought that was just a guy thing.
Ooh.
All right,
Being
Mobs,
afraid of
that's
public
your
restrooms, I
pipe
feel like is
cleaned up.
entirely valid,
And
by the
I
way.
fixed the
Horrifying
fire.
places.
Oh, thanks, lovey. I hope it wasn't too much bother. I'll put you some chippies on.
I nae bother at all. But where does all that oil drain out to anyway?
Oh, I've got no clue, love. Oh, no!
Open for business.
Sorry, I'm gonna look back at the chat in a second. I'm enjoying the art. That was beautiful. Being afraid of public restrooms is entirely valid. You know what is incredibly disheartening? I have to clean public restrooms for my job, like I said. And okay, our bathroom has a password, meaning I see every single person that goes into our bathroom because they have to ask me for the secret code, meaning I've spoken to these people and they look like regular human beings, and then they shit in a urinal, or they fucking pee in a sink, or they straight up shit on the ground, and you go, oh my God, you're covert. You're like you have a secret identity. And who knows which one is the real one? Who knows if you're possessed by something and then you poop on the ground like a Moon Knight of the poop variety, or if you just pretend to be normal so that you can get away with your public shitting. Like, it's disheartening because I go, oh my God, it's actual like fathers, friends, and families that are the ones committing these atrocities. It's horrifying. Sometimes you walk in and there's a pad smushed to the wall and you just have to ignore it and shit anyway. Very much forms you as a woman. Damn. That is gnarly. I wonder what kind of person would do that. Like, I want to get into the psychology of it. You know what I mean? I want to be like an armchair therapist for those people. Like, what makes you go, I'm not going to throw... You know, I mean, in public restrooms for women, normally there's like a fucking toiletries trash thing right next to the toilet, too. So, like, what? Because I clean women... we have a women's bathroom where I work, and I clean it, so I know that that's there. Oh, yeah, the plot will continue. Word. I love pooping in public. I'm not afraid of anything. Marinara, do you just, like, raw cheek that shit? Or are you, like, putting down... at the very least, are you putting down, like, paper on the seat? You're a brave human being if you're just doing, cheek to porcelain. When I was younger, I scraped my knee and rubbed it on my face like some kind of war chief. It's kind of metal. I think you probably watched, like, one too many fucking, like, Conan the Barbarian type movies, and you were living out a fantasy, Casual. There's a toilet in my pharmacy I work at that doesn't flush properly. You pee and flush, the pee ain't going anywhere. Oh, that sucks, man. The place where I work, anytime the toilets clog, they try to get us to, like... Dude, it's so disgusting. And illegal, by the way. This is straight up, like, workplace harassment. But they asked me to, like, reach into the toilet and scoop out, like, a mound of shit and toilet paper from the toilet before. But I went and got, like, a bunch of ladles and shit, like, that we use to scoop the, the food. And I use those to scoop out the stuff from the toilet. And then I throw away the utensils, obviously, because fucking health hazard. But I make them drop at least, like, a couple $100 every month or so from not actually getting people to unclog the toilets for us. Bitches be crazy. Sparkly, I don't know why. Hold up. Let me allow bitches be crazy. 1 second. Automod, you gotta relax. There we go. Yeah, there's a toiletry trash can. Exactly. Exactly. So why would you go for like insane? Oh, by the way, I did find a crack pipe once in the toiletry fucking thing because I have to throw it away. You know what is upsetting is like being a person that cleans a bathroom. You never think about the fact like when you use public bathrooms that someone cleans it, but all the embarrassing shit you might throw away into the garbage, I see all of it. I'm like the raccoon digging through your trash. Okay, I know everything about you. So I see the crack pipe, you know. I see the adult diaper. I go, someone in their 30s shits themselves. I know these things. And I can sometimes pinpoint it. Who it is exactly if I time it out correctly. There's a toilet in my... Oh, I read that already. Me personally, it depends on the restroom. No, it's a toilet seat, man. It doesn't need a tissue between my ass and the porcelain. It's the same amount of germs. Logical... However, I'm putting that paper between my fucking ass and the porcelain. And I'm going to stand up, and it's going to stick to my cheeks in a weird way, and it's going to look like I have a tail for a second, which is going to be my fun little furry moment, okay? And I'm going to peel it off and throw it away. Just for my own, like, state of mind. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to make me feel safe. Back in here, maybe? 2-year-old brother pooped all over my back. That is rough. Were you like holding him on your shoulders or something?
Doctor called about your psoriasis. He said it's terminal. I don't have psoriasis, Terry. You just colour me in with a felt tip pen when I'm sleeping.
That's kind of hilarious. Your brother turned you into a mudslide. He was lubing you up for the ride of his life. Whoa. Let's ignore that. If I'm using the public toilet, I'm already having the worst time ever. Yeah, I mean, shitting in public is like a quick time event. Shitting in public when you can't locate a toilet is a tragedy. You ever shit in your pants like from an aerial, like an aerial way? I was on a mountain. Fun fact, I almost died of appendicitis like 2 days after this happened. But I was on a mountain, and I had to take a shit. So, you know, like our ancestors, I got ready to squat and get to business, and I pulled my pants down to my ankles. And then I just, like, alley-ooped my shit into my own pants. I felt it, like, land, you know, and I went, oh, I didn't hear that hit the leaves I've gathered on the ground. It's kind of disheartening to, like, give your poop airtime and still have it land in your drawers. Ah, oh, man. It was rough. And then I had to finish the hike. I littered my underwear on that mountain. When I use the public restroom, I'm 1 minute away from shitting my pants. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, aside from Marinara, who's a connoisseur, I feel like you're going to try to hold it until you got, you know, you've reached maximum capacity and you're about to burst. No? I mean, I time both peeing and pooping by, like, essentially if I'm about to explode. If not, I'm probably going to try to keep it pushing. Which makes my life more stressful for sure. But I'm all about optimization. Okay. Back in here, maybe? One last backseat before I gotta drive 30 minutes home. Check the building where you knocked over those Oh, okay, word. Thank you, Sparkly. I'm gonna need you to chat and drive. If you hit a couple people, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Their lives helping me get clips for TikTok. You know, it's kind of evens out, to be honest. It's subjective. Bro is a professional skid mark maker. Exactly, dude. Johnny, I'm doing trick shots. Oh, we got the mailman. Okay, that's new.
Oh, hello there, young man. Thank goodness you're here. I've got this delicious cup of tea here, you see. But I'm afraid it's as black as a bin bag in there. It really is. I'd go and get some more milk. I would. But the trouble is, I'm afraid I'm milk shy.
Okay, we're getting Buddy some milk.
Oh, no.
Having poop in your pants should be illegal. Listen. The pants poopers are trying their best. I don't know that it should be illegal. I think they should. I think you should know if you're a pants pooper, and you should wear diapers accordingly.
Oh dear.
Which, as a person,
I'd see what's wrong. But
as a person who cleans public bathrooms and cleans out the trash cans, you'd be surprised how many motherfuckers are rocking adult diapers. It is. It's pretty surprising. Have to get my fracture checked out. What broke? You got a broken bone, Casual? Sorry, next door. I'm not the best backseat driver. Or a good regular driver. It's good enough for me, Casual. I can infer. Oh, look at the jiggle on that. Stupendous.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, lad. Ah, Bessie's sick as a fig. Chippy's usually perk her up, though. Oh, you couldn't go up to Marge's and get us some, could you?
Sure. I think Marge was the lady that was putting sauce on the Scottish guy's dong. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident. Pretty positive. The other thing that is found a surprising amount, or maybe not for LA, honestly. Ooh. Yo. It's my family. This is about what 80% of my family looks like.
I've been here for 40 minutes. Marge, come on, hurry up. I'm eating for and I'm pregnant.
Okay, do I have to like set something off or something? I'm missing it, and Sparkly's driving, so they can't give me the faulty back seat. It's okay. I don't mind.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm hot. Gotta turn on my AC 1 second. I was watching, to learn how to be a streamer, I was watching other people's streams on Instagram, and I have to say, I'm very happy with the people I've cultivated. I like you guys quite a bit, and I'm happy I don't have to do, like, the YouTuber accent. You know what I'm talking about? God, I was trying to watch it for, like, fucking... I watched a YouTube video, and they were like, do market research. So, I was doing market research, and... it's just like a bunch of 30-year-olds pretending to be 12 and acting like they've been lobotomized. Like, guys, what is going on right now? Oh my god, she has a tattoo that says chips on her arm. What? Like, that was 90% of the shit. Motherfucker's got no jokes, no observations, nothing genuine. Okay, nothing's happening here yet. Market research of some semi-chronically yeah, exactly. Semi-chronically online bitches, exactly. It was like, I mean, I'm trying to be like, one, I'm doing this just because it's like fun. I realize it's an opportunity, and if I handle it correctly, I could do this full time in like a couple years maybe. If I have like videos continue to do well, but I'm trying to be like somewhat strategic, I guess, just because I can. But oh my god, the culture of a lot of these people is like absolutely insufferable. Like, can't there be some like normal people? You know what I mean? Why does it all have to be like, I don't know, like 40-year-old dude saying like PogChamp and then telling me how to like extort y'all? You know what I mean?
Them all off. The big one needed both hands.
I mean, that was the other. Oh, also, I wanted to, not gonna lie, just watch the Full Metal Jacket. It's so fire. I haven't seen Full Metal Jacket yet. I still need to watch it. But yeah, it's weird. I'm glad Ninja came full circle. Wait, do you have ideas for stickers or anything? I have a bunch of funny photos. Oh, shit, yeah. Let me aneurysm moment here. I hit this thing called affiliate on Twitch, which means you guys can submit emotes and like banner things and like a whole number of shit. There's like a power thought. Exactly. My head's gonna blow up. I'm gonna look like the fart guy from the original Green Lantern. Okay, I'm trying to. You guys can submit things like that, Johnny, now. Like on Twitch. And I don't know what button it is because, you know me, R&D, I barely know how this works at all. This shit all looks like spiders to me crawling into my eyeballs. Yeah, Johnny, I can't help. I don't know. I can't tell you which button to click, but you could like Google like on Twitch, how do I submit emotes to my streamer or whatever? And then I just approve them. So any of y'all who think there's something funny, you can do that. And they're silent about politics too. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's okay. This isn't a funny take, but I'm just gonna rant to y'all for a second. Like, entering this space is very weird because you're kind of like encouraged to act in like an inhuman way almost, where like the whole idea is to be as, even from your inception, when you have like 10 people watching you, you want to be as like advertiser friendly as possible. And also, all the people you watch for like streamer advice, it's all like how to subtly extort your viewers for as much money as possible. Like, I was looking up, how to grow on Twitch as a streamer with like around 10 viewers, like, 5 to 10. And all the videos were like, okay, you need to put 5 minutes of ads every 20 minutes. And then you need to have a donate button. And you need to encourage your audience to give you as much money as possible through like incentives and like all this really weird, like desperate, greedy shit. Anyway, grossed me out, to say the least. It's been hard to find normal people. And absolutely like no principles for a lot of them. Like you said, no politics at all. It's just like,
Hey, Dad. This is Jack. He's got a job.
How do? Hi there, Mr. and Mrs. Bingy. Very nice to meet you both. Now then, Jack, how about a lager beer?
So I'm absorbing this story. One second.
I like him already. Wow, Mrs. Bingy. This is delicious. I've never had pie and Swede before.
Thank you, Jackalis.
Well, what do you normally have with your pie at home, lad?
Well, usually the pie's big enough on its own.
Big enough?
Oh, look, please, don't make a fuss.
This is the tiny pie guy from earlier?
No, love, I won't have it. Not under my roof. Not on my dinner table.
Love, please.
I really didn't mean anything by it.
You shut your mouth!
Oh, Dad.
And you can shut it and all. No daughter of mine is going with a big pie, man.
Very, how do I say, what's the term for like, companies being, rainbow capitalism? That's what it is. That's a lot of streamers where it's like, okay, as like the cultural swing heads back towards and more like a right-wing, fascistic direction, are you going to be like, wearing like your fucking SS shirt? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you seem that lowly principled where you're just trying to like hit the biggest market. You know what I mean? Anyway, I mean, that's a bit dramatic, but I'm inferring from how those people act. It's all just like market incentives, which is depressing. Sorry, I'm the shitty Boston driver that people make fun of. Damn, Sparkly. Go into the door. Oh, that's from earlier though, I think. I already went to the door. I think so. Oh, they shut me whole.
I prefer them cold, personally. Better text you, too.
I thought we were finished for the day, but we've had to come down and sort this out.
Wow.
Doctor says my kicking days are over.
Oh my god.
Don't know what I'll do now.
Terrible case of eczema, Jesus Christ.
For me, favourite drinks in order. Gotta be pale ale, dark ale, light,
This is a
wet ale, dry ale, hay bale,
Back in here?
tiny snail, fixed price mortgage.
This is a stupid
7
question.
signs of a stroke.
Um,
Fast. F. Face. Is it too big for the head? A. Are they having a stroke? S. T. Time to call the Coast Guard.
Okay, wait. 2 things I need to say. We're having another power thought. 1. Actually, I guess I'll tell the story first. Speaking of strokes, that just reminded me. Y'all ever had someone have a stroke at a party you threw? That's a stressful situation. Good Lord. I threw this party in high school. Fun fact, this was also the last time I talked to one of my childhood best friends, who's a girl that our friend group kind of pressured us into being like a weird situationship thing. And then, long story short, I stopped being my friend. We stopped being friends. Join the channel. Hey, thank you for joining the channel. Not sure what that means, but I appreciate it. Anyway, we're at a gas station, and it was this kid that was like a +1 to the party. Like, I barely knew him. And I'd planned this party for like months, and I was an asshole in high school. Inside, you know, on the surface, I could pretend to be nice. And we went to a gas station to like get some food to have at the party because we were all going to eat a bunch of edibles. And this motherfucker had a stroke. And I'm not kidding you. The first thought that went through my head was like, ugh, really? Ugh. Right now. You couldn't do that when you got home from the party. Anyway, he ended up being okay. And we helped him up, and he ended up being all right. He went to the doctor. But I will always remember now that I'm a better person. Oh, it's open now, word. My instinct to be just sort of like bothered. I was bothered before I was concerned. Yeah, people obviously pandering to children while promoting addictive content and actual gambling is fucked. Yeah. I had a guy stroke out in the waiting room at my therapist's office. Imagine having to skip therapy because some guy died in front of you at the therapist. Hey, that's actually a trick to traumatize you more, Marinara. It's so you pay for more hours. It's a scam. Think about it. They traumatize you so you have to pay for more visits. One day I'll tell you about how I was basically gossip girl at my school. Please, Sparkly. That'd be fun. Because I was also a piece of shit. Yeah, listen, it happens. You know, we were in high school. It's whatever. I mean, I also was like that situationship thing I told you about of the girl that was literally one of my childhood best friends. I mean, I was also a shithead in that, and that's how I ruined that friendship. I mean, listen, these things happen. But you grow, become a better person, and now I'm me, and I think I'm pretty great, so it happens. It's like, I mean, it's really easy to be self-concerned, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, we're going for milk. Right.
Good morning. Thank goodness you're here. It's my breakfast time already, and I need some shopping. But
The police almost got involved. Holy shit.
And I don't like other hands touching my shopping. Might you be able to assist?
Oh, wait, I missed what? Whoa. Luffy. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh,
to be honest, I was never like that bad. Hold up, I'll tell you all this story in a second. I have to observe this shit. Was that it? Is that what I was supposed to do? Okay, let's go back and visit the bed guy. What the fuck? We got a plague going around the city. Hold up. Woo. Good lord. I never, I've always been like pretty good, but I would have like weak moments, you know what I mean? I will say, I'm prefacing that because I realized
I'm in terrible need of a breakfast.
Breakfast, that's what we're getting for this student. I realized how bad things can sound on paper versus what actually went down in real life. So, I was friends with this kid. I've always been friends with a lot of people who have autism. I get along well with people who are autistic because there's less like concern for social norms, and I don't know if y'all have picked up on it, but I'm kind of a lot as a person. You know, I don't do well with like not being forthright about who I am. So I've always got along well with autistic people. That being said, I was friends with this kid named Zion, who's autistic, and we were running around on the schoolyard in middle school, and there was several condoms that were on this tree hanging unused. It was like some high schooler had found a pack of condoms and like hung them up on this tree as like a joke, right? It was like TPing essentially. So I grabbed one of them and I threw them on my friend Zion, going, "Oh, haha, I'm throwing a, I'm throwing a fucking penis thing on my friend." And I knew it wasn't used, obviously. Anyway, the administration comes to me and says, "We were told that you were caught throwing sex paraphernalia at an autistic child." I went, "Ah! Oh no!" I was playing along, trying to, goof on my friend a little bit. Mind you, I mean, we were actual friends. He wasn't the one who reported me. It was like some other kid who, I don't know, like, I don't know. It was like infantilizing Zion or something, because he threw the condom on me too. You know, we were fucking around. You know what I mean? We were having a good time being buddies, doing boy shit. And that's when I learned, I realized courtrooms, sometimes when they're reading out documents, you go, "Oh man, that shit felt different in real life." Good God. Holy shit. Also, the butterhole, likely ban evader. Oh, that's a stupid fucking bot thing. Fuck you, bot. Hold up. I missed some, I want to read what you guys are saying. 1 second. Police almost got involved. He needs help grocery shop. I was the president of a club in high school and I immediately insinuated fascism so they wouldn't vote me out of power at the end of the year. High schoolers are just like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think, like, as long as, you have, like, I mean, it is the outdated meme, but, like, you have two wolves inside of you when you're a teenager, and, you have the one that's, like, an asshole power tripper, and then you have the good guy. As long as the good guy wins, it's whatever, You had a little power struggle play out inside of your heart. He got asbestos on him, I think. Also, the butterhole is open. Oh, word. Is there any way to have captions? What do you mean? You got what I call the autism Rizzy. Fuck out of here, fascism wolf. Fascism wolf, exactly. As long as the fascism wolf loses, we're okay. We're all right. We're doing pretty well. Oh! Just for y'all. Oh! What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, shit.
When am I going to see the back of you, you wee melon head? Actually, I've got just the job for you. Why don't you head down to Price Shaggers and pick us up some spirit level bubbles?
Sure.
Hey, boys. How does that sound?
This is work site harassment.
Away you go.
Okay, we're going to the ginger ladies. Word. Anal cave diving. Chewer spelunking. What?
Lady D.
Sorry. Wait, I forgot what I was talking about. I was in the middle of a thought about something. I can't remember, though. Dude, those videos making fun of. Yeah, I know. Are you talking about the What's dude's name? He's really funny. He has like a really good beard. We're probably talking about the same person.
Yeah?
Huh? We both do. We're tatties.
Oh, I.
Yep. 42 a bed. Dirt for breakfast. Ah!
Oh, we bring this to the bed guy. Perfect. Uh-oh, why are we so slow? Good lord. Oh! Perfect. What was I gonna say about spelunking? I forget. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. He was turned into a shape. What the fuck? What just happened? You sent me the link on Discord. Yeah, word. Do that. You just did something. I couldn't tell what just happened, though. Thank you, though, Johnny. I think you just did something. Where the hell am I? I stopped paying attention at the wrong moment.
Hey, you're looking much better, Bessie. And just in time, too. We better be setting off. Oh, we don't want to miss our special appointment.
Dude.
Oh, I hope we find the place okay.
How the hell did people talk dirty to each other like pre-1800s with all these goofy ass names? You know what I mean? Can any of y'all imagine moaning Bessie or like Humphrey?
Apparently it's opposite our little field. The house with the blue door.
Someone named Bessie should only ever be seen like feeding people slop in a chow line. You know what I mean? That's what that name is for. Oh, we're building the door. That's kind of cool. Also, I wanted to ask y'all, okay, I hit this metric because you guys called affiliate, which unlocked a bunch of shit, but have y'all been seeing ads on me like since I've been streaming like forever? Was it like pre-rolls or something? I set them to the like minimum metric because I don't make money on AdSense and I'd rather be able to like talk to you guys. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. I hope they're not that annoying. Yeah, not the whole time. Okay. I had to I turned off pre-roll ads.
Oh, I'm too nervous to knock. You do it, Bessie.
Oh.
You're nervous too?
What the fuck?
Never had a bath before. So, you come here often?
That's the kid who was milk shy.
Nice.
We talking about milk shy.
Oh my.
Was that the cow's penis? Oh my god, we just jerked him to bust.
No. Yes. Oh no. Yes.
Milk shy no more.
Okay.
You too many here, lad. Come on.
Goon or cow.
Down the
Exactly.
station.
Not the whole time. For me, it was just the beginning of the stream. Wildest bit in the whole game. That was fucking awesome, Sparkly. That was lovely. Okay, what I was saying. Again, this is not a funny bit, but I just want to keep you all informed about what's going on the back end of the stream. I turned off these things called pre-roll ads, which are the ads that would play like when you initially click on the stream, because I think that disincentivizes like new viewers. You know, like if you don't know who I am and you click on the stream and you have to watch a minute of ads, you're probably just gonna click off. So I turned those off. But to do that, I had to turn on mid rolls. So you fucking, I guess you got to see the ads either way, y'all. This company is owned by Amazon after all, I guess. Have to leave. Bye, casual. Catch you next time. He's drowning us in cum. I had like a bunch of ads and immediately got sick of it and subbed. Oh, thank you, Marinara. I appreciate it. I'm happy I could blackmail you, question mark, into giving me money? Let's do it. Wonderful. We've broken his spirit.
Well,
It's a
what
beautiful
are you
thing.
wearing? Green dungarees and a flat cap? You're not going to believe this. Heavens to beetroot. I need to get that fixed.
Perfect. I don't remember her. I don't know where I just saw spiders, but it made me think of it. Yesterday, like out of a fucking horror movie, it was pitch black. I woke up and I reached for my light switch to turn my lights on and get my day started. And there was a fucking spider, like this big, on the light switch, and it crawled onto my hands. Needless to say, I freaked the fuck out and slammed my hand into the wall about as hard as I possibly could. Fully thought I had like sprained my shit, but we're okay. And Buddy became wall art. He is still, his guts are still embedded into my wall back there. I didn't wipe him off. He's a warning, okay? I'm like Vlad the Impaler for spiders. I need to have their corpses like strung up throughout my domain so people know I mean business. The arachnids are not fucking with me, okay? I don't play about that shit. I don't think I've ever squealed in that way before. I guess y'all see some squeals for me on when I play Poppy Playtime, but nothing to this degree, I tell you. Okay, back through the fence. Word. That's a warning to the other spiders. Same brain, exactly. We're building a hive mind here, Sparkly.
I don't need any more. Alright.
What?
It's not mealworms.
That was the robber.
It's meals for worms, and it's a bag of soil.
Eventually, I won't even have to stream. We'll just all, like, group hallucinate. And that'll be the stream.
I said, in arrears? Well, I could try, because your wife...
Oh my god, these sneezes. I'm happy, I hope my suffering was enjoyable.
The benefit of the doubt.
Honestly, I did realize that through, one, I want to play more horror games on stream. Makes being entertaining very easy, because people like to see you suffer and yell. So that was one of the easiest streams I've ever done so far. I think I'll play the rest of the Poppy series, but it's like 5 of them and they all cost $20, which is quite a bit of money. I want to play Resident Evil really bad. I think it should work now that my computer isn't like literally exploding all the time. Relic Weed Strain coming soon. Once I am big, like if I ever become a famous streamer, I don't know, it might have been you, Sparkly. I don't think so. I don't remember who, but someone said it would be fun to have some weed as like a thing you could redeem with channel points. I think that'd be kind of fun, no? Like what if I had like some edibles or something and then you could redeem like me branded edibles and you could get them sent to you or something. That'd be kind of cute. I don't know if it's feasible though. FYI, from what I'm reading, the only way to have us submit emote ideas is on Discord. I didn't see a feature through Twitch. I can make a channel on Discord for submissions if you like. Yeah, that'd be great, Johnny. Sorry for my misinformation. Maybe I'll go through after stream and I'll try to see how that thing works in detail on my end as the streamer. Because I have no ideas for emotes and stuff, to be honest. So the culture is going to be something we create together, guys. You are here as early as you can be. So, you know, form the streaming culture that you would like to see. What's up, freaked out cow? I jerked you earlier. It's a stupid joke. I can't even say that. Let's all do a bong hit in unison. Yeah! Everyone in stream get high at the same time, and I'll be able to exactly time when it kicks in once the chats start dipping off. Everyone's gonna stop talking in about, like 30 minutes. On it. Awesome. Whoa. Okay. I would join y'all. Should I join y'all? I have stuff to do later. No, I'm not. If I eat an edible, I'm just going to take it. The Rat Coalition. Their domination is complete.
Oh, here now. Here for the spirit level bubbles, is it? Well,
yes.
You're in luck. We just got a fresh batch in this morning. They're in the bag.
What's up,
now,
Alan?
look. You'll need this. Good luck. Right.
We're, Hello, wait. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Oh, word. Perfect. It's good to see you, Alan. I hope you're having fun with your friends at the park. All good. I appreciate you stopping by even just to say what's up. Yeah, Alan, we jerked off a cow. Things we've covered. Homeless lady, squirting on the street. Jerking off a cow. Scooping up piss out of a toilet with your hands. A number of other freaked out things that I've already forgotten. But that's the quick recap. What's your side on the 100 men versus 100? What the fuck? Alan, we're getting busy, okay? The debates continue going on even when you're not here. Hold on. I'll give my contribution to the 100 men versus 100 gorilla debate in a second. I want to see what's going on with this. Also, let me know where y'all stand on the 100 men versus 100 gorilla. Or one gorilla. Sorry. We can get in a heated discussion about this. Is this the end of the game? This gives off ending vibes. Dude, these horns are so cute.
So I says to them, I says, it's an oven glove. Where else am I supposed to put it? In the oven.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Oh, is that real felt? How much? £10 bob. Very reasonable. What do you reckon, love? We still got that cabbage money.
Is that Bootleg Bill? Look, everyone. This young man's caught Bootleg Bill.
It's more of a Cumberland cross, really.
Let's go! The narc arc is completed.
Got him! He finally got him!
Now, settle down. Thanks to this young man's incredible police work, I can safely declare bootlegging in this town has been knocked on the head. Still at large.
Okay, back from the cutscene. Cops taking all the credit per usual. That's that thin blue line shit, man. Okay. All right, let's see. Hold on, 1 second. I want to go. Let's have our debate real quick. We've been on this debate. It's the gorilla, but he does get a little fucked up. 100 average men would win with like 80% dead or severely injured. We jerked off a cow. That's the update. Yeah, a good chunk of the group would die. Yeah, cop taking all. Okay, my opinion. I think the issue with this debate we're having is people keep going, oh, the humans are bloodlusted. Oh, we're removing their fear factor. At that point, they're not human beings, okay? You're contending with robots at that point. If you add in the human factor of cowardice, I think that the gorilla takes that, okay? Because what you're going to deal with is if you all mob the gorilla at once, yes, the human beings are winning, okay? But it's not going to happen that way. It's going to end up being a string of one-on-ones, at most 3v1s, in which case the gorilla is taking that shit all day. Easily. Let's go. Cat viewer, very nice. You need people who aren't cowards, exactly. Yeah, let's do a media share stream one time. That'd be fun. So I'm out. I would love that, absolutely. You need to add in the coward factor because, like, dude, grab 100 average guys. We're all quivering. Okay, easily.
Terrific job, Susan. You'll earn that shilling yet.
Like that gorilla is going to rip off all of somebody's skin at the same time, okay, and wear it like a fucking cape. Looking like a fucking gorilla superhero, all right, rocking human leather. And then he's going to pick us off one by one while we're all running away. I will say, in defense of humans, though, what is interesting about humankind is if it's like some Edge of Tomorrow shit and you can run back the clock, like, to test out different battle strategies, I think we win after maybe like 3 iterations of the fight. And we could deduce a strategy, okay? Human beings with prep time are like Batman. You know, if we can make tools or devise a strategy, then sure. But if you grab 100 random dudes and you're fighting a gorilla today at 3, and you don't have time to, discuss a course of action, let alone motherfuckers don't know gorilla fighting tactics, okay? I think they're losing that easily. Redheads produce more adrenaline and faster than the average person, so get 100 gingers. That's the other thing people were saying was like breed selection, but I don't think that's part of the question. Because otherwise I'd just pick a bunch of fucking Eddie Hall built dudes, you know what I mean? This is so bad. Souls. Redheads also have no soul. Johnny hates the Irish. 100 crackheads versus a gorilla. Okay, 100 crackheads versus a gorilla is different because that fear factor is removed. If they're on the crack, okay, and you have that feeling that you're God and you're impervious to like pain and suffering, they're gonna eat the gorilla. That'd be like throwing a steak in a fish tank full of piranhas. All right, that gorilla is getting pulled apart expeditiously. You ever seen people put like a corpse in an ant pile? The only thing that's left is the skeleton, if that. One of my exes had red hair and she was indeed mentally unstable. Johnny with the anecdotal evidence. Give the man a stick and we're infinitely stun locking it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like the barrier to entry for defeating a gorilla for 100 men is literally like 1 day prep time. Like if you could get clubs, boom, you're good. And if you can get a spiked club, that's easy. 100 men are taking that like instantaneously. It's all about like like I saw people on Twitter in the discussion saying like people don't remember we used to rule this land the hard way, which is true, but we did it with tools and prep time and stalking. We didn't do it by getting 100 dudes and going, "Hey, let's go punch a lion to death." That's not how that worked. That's not how that went down. I have red hair and I've been talked into jumping people before it checks out. Okay. I guess we'll have the truth that gingers are crazy. Also, accidentally blew vape juice into my cat's face and she's had enough of me. Happens. For people that vape, do you ever have the thing where like your vape leaks juice and you accidentally drink it? When I used to vape, that happened to me. It would make me really, really sick. And we live to 30. Exactly. It's like, I think people are somewhere in between overestimating and oh my God, I look like Michael Jackson right now. Anyway, some people are in between overestimating and underestimating human beings because they don't understand what makes us powerful. We don't have solid weapons and utility like built into our being, but we can throw sharp shit. That's what makes us the gods of the planet. We can throw spears, and that's what cooked lions and elephants and fucking every other thing we've ever tried to hunt before. Emphasis on once, because we lost hard, yeah. That's why I don't vape often. Yeah, the vaping, the fucking, it will get into my gums and shit, just made me feel really, really sick. Could I admit a weird vape habit? Yeah, of course. Marinara, I think this might be one of the safest places on the internet for weird shit. That's what I'm trying to cultivate here. TBH, I'm only vaping because it's the second week of bi-weekly paycheck and flour costs money. Fucking fair, Sparkly. I'm on the same shit right now. I mean, I don't have any vices, but I'm on the second week of my shit trying to make it stretch food-wise. I vape through a special sock because I don't like when it spits hot juice into my mouth. Low-key, that's good tech. Gotta be honest. I mean, as long as you're not like... I mean, maybe you could wear the sock to add flavor. Maybe. I mean, who knows? I think that's a good idea, though. I should have used that back when I had a Juul in high school. That would have been a good idea. You're starting an infused Keef joint? Let's go, Johnny. Very good. Have a good time. Just a regular sock that I've never worn.
I feel better already.
Johnny, I wish I was you right now. I don't have a problem. Marinara, we have a member in here called, not in chat right now, but his name's Meaty Feet. Maybe you could throw that sock on the Meaty Feet and then throw it back on the Juul for, maybe just add an extra twinge of high, you know? I was about to make a really gross, no, I don't even want to say that. That's making me, I was going to make a toe fungus joke about that adding to the high, but sorry. Sorry. That's more gross than funny. You gotta shoot every shot, I suppose, though. Meaty Feet Vape Sock collab coming soon. Very good, Marinara. I'm trying to foster relationships, okay, in the community, all right? Where I see an opportunity for mutual growth, I'm gonna point y'all in the right direction. Okay, not this way either. This man and his shopping. Gotta stop going to the jerk-off cow. That's like an ex that you regret hooking up with. Me, when I walk past the cow I jerked off and Party For You by Charlie XCX starts playing. That's for the people who are paying attention to the new TikTok trend right now. I don't know what the fucking market for that joke would be. Who knows? Maybe one person in here? Maybe one person got that? Oh, I have the doors over here. Right. I forgot. I haven't tried these yet. Your TikTok is all sports all the time. What kind of sports? Is that like on purpose? Ironically, because people say I know ball all the time, but ironically, my biggest gap in my knowledge is sports. I really don't know shit about that. Although, crazy, I know about the big stuff. Wild that LeBron James, his last game is probably on Wednesday. unless a miracle happens. I think for a lot of us in here, LeBron James has been in the NBA since we existed. Or at the very least, as long as we've been sentient. Crazy. I can't imagine LeBron James being retired, but seems like it. Yeah, exactly. He's been averaging 20, 10, and 10 since I was born. Same. It's fucking crazy. Johnny clipped my jerking off a cow clip. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's on purpose because I like basketball and hockey, but most people on sports TikTok are strange. Yeah, I imagine it's very like dude centric. No, Sparkly? Bro, LeBron James was referenced in the first High School Musical movie. Yeah, it's fucking insane. I can't fathom that he's gonna retire. He feels like a being separate from time. You know what I mean? He feels synonymous with basketball itself. Like, as long as the sport is in existence, he's going to be at least in the top 10 players, if not top 5. Like, actively playing. LeBron James is my GOAT, personally, in basketball. Is it in here? Nope. Divine Kid doing LeBron James on the funny voice exactly like when Kobe passed. Like, when the fuck could he do that? Wait, I'm missing the reference. He clears Jordan. Yeah, I think so too. LeBron James is my GOAT easily. And I have seen The Last Dance, which is like all Jordan glaze, so I know well what his accomplishments are. I still think LeBron has got that by a mile. By a mile. You're good, Sparkly. I don't know if you're apologizing to me. But me not understanding something does not mean it's not something that doesn't mean it's something that shouldn't be said. Also, Bird is top 5. People talk about him like he was Taskmaster. I know. I really love watching like, oh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I see. I love watching... Huh? Sorry, 1 second.
Too dry.
I love watching old players recounting the way that Bird used to talk shit. I don't even know that much about basketball, but I'd love the stories of that. It's hilarious. Him telling them exactly what he's going to do and then doing it, absolutely hilarious. Basically, when LeBron retires, it'll feel like when Kobe died, like when we felt it was impossible. Yeah, exactly. Like, these people feel like immortal beings. Like, their time will never come. But, you know, I guess time hits us all.
Oh, what's this? Gammy's breakfast blend. And only 40 years out of date. We'll take the lot.
Larry Bird is your op because he's ugly. Larry Bird did have pretty fucked up facial hair. Like, I don't understand why he let his shit look so, gangly. You know what I mean? Like, his mustache and beard looked like a collection of dust balls.
Hello, shopkeep. Hello. Oh dear, this one's homogenized. Altogether, that's 10 bob. Bye-bye, shopkeep. Yeah.
Block my James! Hype as fuck. He may be choppy, fucking curb stomped everyone. Me and my friends are all taking the day off to get high and drink and watch old clips. Fun, Johnny. Very good. I'm happy you're having a good time. Yeah, to be honest, watching Bird clips is helped by how low quality the footage is. You know, it's so pixelized, I can't really see how unfortunate Buddy's facial constitution is. I just can enjoy the dunks, you know? Him stuffing that shit in Magic's face.
Oh,
Gas.
okay, come on, yep, come on through. That's a public bridal way, this. I'll get you a key cut. I'll call Ronnie right now, in fact.
Yeah, Bird looks pretty terrifying now that he's older.
Barbara, hold the handrail, Barbara. Mind those banana skins, Barbara. Watch out! Oh. Sorry, lad.
Bird look. How does Larry Bird looks? Larry Bird looks like when the immortal witch in a movie loses their power and all the years catch up to them at one time. You know what I mean? That's what he looks like. He looks like the Wicked Witch in Howl's Moving Castle.
Ooh, get away from me.
Like the guy melting from the OG Indie. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, horrid snail.
Oh, I have to kill all the snails.
Oh.
Me, if I was in the movie Turbo, smashing all of the snails immediately.
Get away from me. Oh, there's another one going down the well.
It's gambling. Gambling's illegal.
Oh, dear.
Oh, nice some chats.
Hang on, where's your more wife?
Tatum is like... I don't even know that much about basketball, but I like every time I see Jason Tatum, he's like a little bit cringy. Am I wrong about that? Like,
A little off piece.
he
Another thing worms really love.
he has the least aura of any like good player I've ever seen before. You know what I mean? He's just light skinned. I agree. He's a crybaby. It's not even like anything that I can pinpoint about his appearance. Like his haircut, like his beard is fine. His haircut is whatever. I think honestly I got fucked up after I saw that one clip of him trying to like clip farm after he won the finals. That shit was like he was trying to do the Kevin Garnett shit. We did it. It was embarrassing. Sparkly, do you feel like kindred spirits with Jason Tatum? They think being like that caramel toned is enough of a personality. I mean, Jason Tatum, I've never seen him do, I've never really seen him do anything interesting or funny. I saw him get really pissed off on a podcast one time because they're trying to joke around with him, which was kind of embarrassing to see. I feel like if you're an NBA champion, though, like you could just stop, like you could just shut up, you know what I mean? And then it would be enough.
Snow, cocktail sausage, down the snorkel.
Because he's dating that like R&B singer, NBA champion. It's like, dude, just stop talking. You know what I mean? Let me get on my laptop. I'm going to tell you why I think Tatum is cringy. Enlighten me, Sparkly. And I also agree Tatum is cringy, although I don't have a dissertation. It's just a gut instinct. I just feel it in my being. You look like you're being visited by an angel in your cam right now. That's true. I kind of look. I look like that. I look like a geisha at the moment. Should I close my blinds? Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna recede into the dark. I'm gonna become a hikikomori. All right. It's giving Gerber baby grown up. I'll take that as a compliment.
What's up with you?
It's my head, man. It's just too big.
Too big? You know me. I don't reckon Out can be too big. Does they know?
Don't tempt me. I'll start dressing like the guy from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
At school they used to call me.
I'll start throwing on those adult diapers I was making fun of earlier.
But look at me now. I've made big my business. And I've done all right.
Aww.
I've done all right and all. Your own shop. Best throwing arm in town. And your Florence is doing well too. 3 jobs. And she's nearly got a B.Tech.
This is cute.
That's true. She's off to uni next year.
Well, there you go. Come on, let's get down pub and have a yard. The boys would love to see you.
Okay, they're gonna be at the pub. I assume we're doing some of that later. Okay. I look like the kid from Sixth Sense. Holy shit, I forgot about that movie. That's a pretty good flick, I tell ya. It's giving Gerber baby, grown up, boss baby moment. This is better. Your face now has definition good. Half the stream's clips are going to be unusable. My bestie doesn't think Tatum is cringe, but I def think so. I think he's just... It's something, you know, I kind of feel like the people of Burke, how they felt about, you know, Hiccup at the beginning of the movie. Like, it's just kind of all of him that I find cringy. He's hard to watch. Like, there's not one thing he could do to change and make him not cringy to me. It's kind of just like all of him. So, like, at game 1, Tatum fell on his wrist and, like, bruised his bone, which I know hurts. But he was kicking and whining, and even his coach was yelling at him to get up. Like, you're 26-year-old NBA champion. Get the fuck up. He's spoiled. And I know that because he legit mentioned it in several interviews. Yeah, that definitely is, like, I notice players are a lot more down to, like, play into their pain and injury than I think they used to be. Like, even circa, like, you know, early 2010s. I mean, literally on TikTok just earlier today, I was watching Kobe, like, have his coach reset his finger mid-game and keep playing, you know? I feel like that's what you'd want to aspire to. Also, bro, my immune system is shot at the moment. I gotta take a week off of my new job. Do you know anything about the immune system and blood work and stuff? I actually do. I'm digging through the libraries of my mind. My profound and expansive knowledge. Honestly, the only things that I know other than that I'd feel comfortable telling you are to make sure you get a good amount of sleep. That really helps your body recover. Maybe you'll definitely want to stay inside while your immune system is compromised.
Attention!
Oh, my face cam covers his penis. Very good. And then also, what you're going to want to do, and it's something that Alan has done before, is you're going to want to purge yourself in the bathtub and then roll around in your sloppy goo. And you're going to go, ooh, ooh. That's the other thing you're going to do. And what that does is you sort of get out the sickness that's sitting inside your tummy. And then you make the outside of your body impervious. So you want to make sure none of the goo penetrates the pores in your body. It's like building up an autoimmune shield, okay?
Get some heat on that pint, Rog.
I know. It's nearly as big as mine.
That was such a stupid joke. TBH, he's more of a replacement face because my true fave have been traded and have not been the same. Sorry, this became the Sparkly talks at you about sports house. I don't mind it, Sparkly. I'm not a good pharmacy employee, LMAO. Oh, you work at a pharmacy? I didn't catch that. Was that the context for it? Johnny, you knew to roll around in your goo? Damn it. I hate preaching to the choir.
No, seriously. That was Mum. Dad's been in an accident. Oh my God.
Who's your fave, Sparkly? Who got traded?
On life support. What happened? He was on his motorbike, going proper fast. And then he remembered he had...
You're not talking about the big trade, right? You're talking about Luca?
Proper big you, Kerry.
Oh, shit. You're blocking my butterhole. Thank you, Johnny. I'm trying to explain and you keep saying clippable shit. I'm doing my job as a streamer, buddy. Got to keep that silliness coming. Okay. Okay. We need to clear out the butterhole. That's the idea. Oh, I don't give a fuck about Luca. Damn, Sparkly. Who's your fave then? Who are you talking about being traded? I'm unaware. Oh, Brad Marchand. You said it earlier. My bad. Of the Boston Bruins. He's a rat man. You mean he looks like a rat? Like he's the archetype of white man that looks like a rat? I fit into the cow from Barnyard archetype of white man. Can you see it? Can you see the cow from Barnyard in my blue eyes? When I clip that later, I'll fade in a picture of the cow from Barnyard, and you'll go, "Oh my God! Holy shit, buddy ought to have udders." He licked a man in anger on live television. I gotta say, lick is an interesting instinct for anger. Uh-oh.
Never in all my years of service.
Your mom or whatever.
If I find one more of my bags burst,
Obligatory cum joke.
I'm gonna clean that one up.
Pretty low effort on that. Pretty low effort on that cum joke. My heart wasn't in it, and y'all could tell. The kid, his head's just not in the game. You know, I could just tell that joke about cum he made. It's just his heart wasn't in it. I think we ought to get a therapist for the kid. His mindset's affecting his gameplay. Yeah, send me the clip.
Oof, you've got some heat on that pipe, Rog.
Go back down through this. Right, I forgot. Basically, damn, y'all are out here knowing shit. Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second, Johnny. Basically, your ANC number is the general health of your immune system. A healthy person would be around 4.0 to 5.5, depending on if you're sick or not, and how much stuff you use to boost it, etc. Currently, mine is 0.2. Damn, holy shit. And it's being worsened by something unknown at the moment. It's usually around 0.5 to 0.7, so I technically have a worse immune system than a newborn baby. Damn, Johnny. I mean, doesn't chemotherapy kill, like, white blood cells as well? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I imagine that's what's sparking the whole situation now, unless I'm mistaken. Aside from the other contributing factor that you said was unknown at the moment. Deadass, I have his jersey hung up. I made signs for him, and he's given me a puck and everything. What? That's so cool. And he was traded 2 minutes after the deadline. I am heated. That sucks ass. That's heartbreaking. Did you get a puck at the game? Like he threw it over the glass? That's pretty sick. To our rival team. Dude, that's heartbreaking. Holy shit. That sucks. I understand why you're fuming. That would piss me off too. Okay.
Breakfast in bed.
That probably would feel good. He's doing what I told Johnny to do. He's laying down in his goo. Laying down in his goo. I made a sign that says lesbians love Martian because I'm a lesbian and I love him. Speak your truth, Sparkly. I'm sure he appreciated that very deeply. That would gas me up. Call up the team and explain that they've committed an anti-lesbian act. True. Sparkly. Hate crime. It's a hate crime, okay? They did that to you personally.
Love, your dinner's ready.
Already on the phone, exactly.
Love?
Get a lawyer.
Hey, love.
Let's get this
Just
moving.
come for tea.
Hello, lovey. Just in time for soup.
If I ever become rich, I'll foot your legal bill.
Oh, no. It looks as if I
The chemo I'm
could
taking
look
does. It
like
prevents
it.
mitosis and whatnot. However, I haven't had any chemo in 2 weeks, and we'll be holding off, and we'll be holding another week. So by now I should have.
It's really broke. Please won't you help us 6 o'clock?
Sorry, these people are singing over a person suffering through
Get
cancer,
that
so
clock
they're
and
like the
bash
worst
this
people
ball.
ever.
We need to knock him down the hall.
Your garden's fine. Come here instead and help me slice my crusty bread.
Spin my grinder round and round, don't stop until my meat is ground.
This is the most British thing I've ever fucking seen.
I think it's still a little broke. Help us fix our ticky-tock.
Where have you been, lad? Can't you see? There's 40 moles and one of me.
Charlie could have probably
This is so long.
the handle left and right.
You have to help them. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing
Here's
something?
the key to make the mince for shepherd's tea.
Oh, shit.
Before we all sit down to eat, we'll have to bash every
Dude, I
meat.
would have sat here for fucking, like... I would have sat here so long. You have no idea how much time you just saved me. There's an alternate reality where I'm not a streamer and I sat here for 40 minutes.
Right as man rides.
Turn the crank and make it snappy. We need this beef to make the patties.
That meaty ground come help with this. I need to chop up all my fish.
Oh my god.
Help me, please. I'm in distress. I just can't see
Okay?
this mess.
The charm of this British song is slowly being transitioning to annoyance.
There's too much soup spilled on the floor. That's it, young man, you've mopped enough. Now help me chop me tatties up.
Help me keep the crime at bay.
My dog needs stroking every day.
Reel it in, make it quick.
Spin us round
Fuck.
and make us sick.
Hurry up and make it tick.
Give that filthy mole the stick.
Slice the bread and make it thin.
Fuck!
Now my arm is in.
That's so fast!
That's it, young, and bash that bloke.
Won't you give my dog
I did not
stroke?
expect a fucking Bop It QuickTime event.
Spin it, let's see what I've got.
Push until we both fall off.
Do you not hear
Fuck.
what we both said?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Bash that mole until it's dead.
Why's the mole hitting me?
Through that lovely crust.
I don't feel soup.
Fuck!
It needs must.
A bash a day keeps felons down.
I've got the cute.
Sorry, I can't look at the chat right now. I'm locked in.
I hope I catch a fish or two.
What's the matter? Feeling blue?
How long is
Please
this?
don't stop your love that clock.
Give that
I think it's been like
mole
3
a
minutes now.
My loaf needs slicing, can't you tell?
My arm is in this blooming thing.
Fuck.
Slice me open right in two.
How long is this gonna be? Am I doing something wrong?
Help us with the sticky floor.
Dude, is this gonna be forever now?
Little more.
Hang on,
Okay,
why
potatoes are
eat
done.
yourself?
Oh, Reggie's quite unwell.
Oh my god.
Now we've
Dude, what is this, like a fucking Grateful Dead song? Why is it like 12 minutes
Send us
long?
flying down the road.
Cut me head off. I'm a fish.
Okay, they flew off. We're good. Fish is dead.
Drive like this.
Looks like
the
you're
fuck is that guy?
running, George. You need to chop some more, of course.
You should probably remove the puking guy from your store so I don't have to keep mopping it up.
Look at little Reggie dribble.
Now I'll come by tea tonight.
Send us flying like a kite.
Okay.
Don't be shy, I'll knock you off.
Oh my god. This is so long I'm running out of commentary. He looks like a villager in Minecraft.
Fish is catch.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How the chuff did you get there?
This is like when you take mushrooms and you think the rest of your life you're gonna be on trip.
Our birds is like my only friend.
Send us spinning round the bend.
Pixar clock is really bright.
Cut the cod until it's dead.
Smash that box, smash these two.
Eat it up, it's good for you.
Bang the nail now, please don't fuss.
It's better if you stay with us.
Eat the fish, through the hole, eat the sea,
Bash the mole.
mash the fatty, mash the bat,
Smuttering up.
fix the glass.
It's about being overwhelmed by being a people pleaser. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, there you are, lovey. You should be ready ready for you now if you'd like to pop in.
Ah, that was overwhelming. Okay. We're back!
Ah, thank goodness you're here. I'm just about to tuck into this delicious Amsani, and I've lost the mayoral mustard.
Hey! We finished the game! This was so cute and fun. Thank you for recommending this to me, Sparkly. Bog. That was very fun. That was so fucking long. That song at the end, genuinely, my blood pressure's up a little bit. Is there any, like, after-credit scene? Is this like a Marvel movie? Sparkly, can I click out of this? Nope. Okay, we're awesome. Okay. Now, I have... What time is it? 1? I've been streaming since 11. I'll stay on for a little bit longer. I do have other things I need to do today. Okay. I'm going to open up... Wait, I guess I can ask y'all. Would you rather play Oblivion or Resident Evil with the big titty woman? Resident Evil has a higher likelihood of crashing my computer. Oh, wait, yeah, we can do a media share real quick. You send it in the Discord? Switch device. What? No. Hold on. Do we have a media share section? Yeah, memes and media. Send it in here. Resident Evil, Oblivion. Okay, we have a disagreement happening. Were there any chats I missed earlier? I don't think so. Yeah, that was fucking so long, Sparkly. I mean, their commitment to the bit made it work. That's what I was reading. There we go. Okay, the chemo I'm taking does, it prevents mitosis and whatnot. However, I haven't chemo in 2 weeks. So by now I should have recovered to 0.7 to 1 because of other factors I won't get into because they're too complicated. So basically, they don't know what's going on, but something is nuking it, and now I just got to stay inside my house all week. I don't mind at all. I find it humorous. What was your new job that you don't have to go to this week? I mean, being employed sucks. So silver linings, maybe? Silver linings, question mark. Hold on. Oh, I just said Oblivion before you decided media share. He did this several times to the point where the NHL had to personally tell him to stop. Being a bartender at a club. Oh, shit, yeah, then you definitely wouldn't want to be around that shit. You're a bartender? I was a bartender when I was like 14. It was super illegal. Super illegal. It was at this club that my mom owned. I mean, not my mom. That my friend's mom owned that got shut down for reasons that are evident, I suppose.
I'm actually always on eBay looking at car parts. I'm still yet to kind of really make my own car and make it
Licks
completely mine.
Ryan Callahan.
This is my starter pack, and then I got to find the rest of it.
Shut
Thanks
the
for
fuck
watching.
up,
Go find
ad.
things that you love on eBay.
Sure.
Bounced away from Pasternak. McQuaid is fooled in. Big time by Palat. And then Callahan got hit, and everyone comes in. Play continues. Here's Pasternak, and play is whistled down because of this taking place back in front of the bench. McQuaid and Hedman. And now we've got Paquette into it. Just there on the right of your screen with Bergeron.
Great job by McQuaid joining the rush to keep the puck alive, and then that just opened up an opportunity.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye out for the lick. It's like, where's Waldo? But with tongue.
.23 to go in the second period, and it's all started to kick
God
off. Big
damn.
hit by Palat, and another
They
big
hit
one
the
along
fuck out of
boards.
each other in hockey.
And then Marchand up to his usual antics. Oh, it is a night of spite.
What
here
the
in Boston.
fuck? Dude. He stuck his tongue in his nose, dude. He did him how butterflies do flowers. That was insane. What the fuck? Wait, where's my How do I go fucking frame by frame? Is that this thing? No. Damn it, I don't know how my computer works. Whoops. The NHL had to personally ask him to stop. Damn. Dude, he went for the nose.
The boards, and then Marchand up to his usual antics.
I thought he was going to, like, I don't know, like lick him on the neck or something, which is low-key more sensual. Do y'all think it's more sensual? Would you feel more violated being licked on the nape or on the nose? Dude, holy shit. He's trying to suck nostril. That's insane. Oh, I like this guy. This guy, did y'all watch Best Friends TV at all? You know what I'm talking about? Or no, Best Friends Today. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was like a rooster channel that got shut down. The NHL had to personally ask him to stop. One time he was kissing and licking up on someone's neck. Damn. Okay. He's sucking on the nape like a Attack on Titan porn. He got you covered, gamer. Awesome. I like a man of variety. I love the Bruins. Don't watch them now. They stink big dookie butthole. I mostly watch hockey just for the hits, which it looks like they're bringing the pain, so I'd enjoy that. If someone licked me, I would punch them. I'm weird with touching. I think that goes for most people. I'm pretty sure if you were licked without expecting to be licked, I believe the instinct is to throw out a hand. Yeah. It's kind of sensual when they beat each other in general. I mean, it's definitely like it feels like ritualistic bonding, no? Doesn't it feel just like white men getting down and enjoying each other's bodies in the only way they feel comfortable doing it? Fighting. Like, I went and did jiu-jitsu when I was, why am I saying like this was that long ago? Like 8 months ago, I went to go do jiu-jitsu. And I rolled with a couple dudes. Got to be honest, one of the more intimate physical experiences I think I've ever been involved in. And that includes sex and the whole bit. Something about rolling down with another dude and you're trying to conquer each other. I'm telling you, me and like a 40-year-old dude going through a divorce. It was something. It was something special. Wasn't there a Gooner book talk about a hockey player? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to get water real quick. 1 second. I sent a compilation of licks in the chat. Beautiful. I'll check that out in a second. Gooner book talk is mostly centered around like bikers now, but you can fantasize about any genre of man keeping you in a cage, I suppose. For all the moms and 40-year-old women leaving snail trails in Barnes and Nobles. Oh! Me getting water. What splendid content. I'm flexing my immune system on you, Johnny. I'm drinking tap water. Oh, look at me. Uh-oh. Okay. Recently, there was a bench clearing fight. Like, all the players on both teams are beating the shit out of each other. Damn. I love that kind of shit. I mean, it's like a train wreck you can't look away from. I watched the clip of the basketball players rushing the stands from like the 90s because a bunch of civilians were talking shit. I don't remember which team it was, but they rushed the stands. It was like really weird seeing just how big basketball players are compared to normal people because they looked like daddy long legs hunting flies. It was insane. Like a 6'9" dude crawling up the stands. It was fucking terrifying. You know what they looked like? They looked like No Face from Spirited Away when he's running through the hallway after he's all fat. That's what the basketball players looked like. It was fucking scary. Thank you for clipping my snail trail joke. Yes, I love that clip. Was it basketball or hockey? Because the Bruins also did that. The one I'm thinking of is basketball, but it's a thing that happens like every now and again. It's like a shooting star, you know? They're things you can encounter, but they're pretty rare. Like an Easter egg. When I worked at Planet Fitness, women would slime on the inside of vibrating rooms. honestly, it's kind of the time and place for that, no? I didn't even know there were vibrating booths. What the fuck else would that even be used for? Is that one of those like pseudoscience workout things where like you stand on it and it jiggles you and then they act like that's cardio? I'm pretty sure those don't do anything if I'm not mistaken. Relic movie night, because I never seen that movie. Which movie? Oh, Malice at the Palace? Oh, Malice at the Palace. That's just the name of the clip, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's like a fake, pseudo. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's one of those things like, you know, those chairs that are supposed to like gyrate your hips the whole time you're on it? Absolute bullshit. They found a way to work out. Hey, you got to get it how you live it, I guess. I mean, you got to be in a pretty precarious situation in life to be gooning in a Planet Fitness. So, you know, respect to them, I suppose. I think that's just like a life finds a way kind of thing. Oh, shit. We got Johnny as a kid clad in full diamond wear. That's a flex, dog. What were y'all's childhood Halloween costumes? Mine was I dressed up as a gorilla one time. Hold up. I wonder if I could find a picture of it. Let me text my dad, see if he can send me a picture of it. My dad and I used to make paper mache helmets, and I'm not going to lie. Send me a pic of the gorilla head costume. 1 second. Texting my dad. Preferably on somebody for stream. It was like this gigantic gorilla head. It's about like this big, I'd say, and you wear it, and your head is inside the mouth, so it looks like you got eaten. It's pretty sick. If he sends it to me, I'll show you a picture. Dad stream win, dude. Y'all would like my dad quite a bit. I think my dad can't be on stream because he's a teacher. But I get most of my personality from my dad, and we have the exact same voice too, which is weird. Our genetics. Oh my God, stuttering again. Our genetics just copy and pasted his vocal cords into my throat. We're throat twins. And no, I'm not talking about a fucking genre on the hub, okay? Hey, what's up, Krusty? I was a T-Rex as a kid. Like, what? Are you talking about the inflatable costumes? You ever seen the people shooting fart juice into the inflatable T-Rex costumes? Those are delightful videos. Just people puking in a vacuum. Yes! I love that kind of shit. It was awesome. The other thing I dressed up as I was a fat kid who played a lot of Assassin's Creed. So I would dress up as a ninja or an assassin, and I would try to do parkour, and I would fall a lot. There's a bunch of videos of me trying to do parkour, and if I find them, they're on like an old phone or something. If I find them, I'll show you too. It's me as like a chubby 10-year-old just eating shit. It's a compilation of ass busting. I was Sailor Mars. Is that a thing from Sailor Moon? I was Sailor Mars in college, and there's a pic of me completely overstimulated just sitting on the floor. That's kind of my favorite kind of Halloween picture, where it's like, you know, when it went wrong, you know? That kind of shit is beautiful. Oh! Dude, this guy, I was like, as a content creator, one, I do not hate on anybody's method to change their life. Get it how you gotta get it, okay? I will say, this genre of content creator where he does this, like, this is his only joke. It's interesting. Like, you can build a whole career from just... I mean, it is funny. Dude, that's all he does. I went to his like TikTok, his Instagram, and I watched a bit of his stream, and his whole thing is just gaping his mouth. That's the whole thing. Yeah, no, he freaks out. It's like he rages. That's the content. I respect it, bro. I mean, he's making a fuck ton of money now. Good for him. I don't have it in me. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm like too insecure to do the same thing. I feel like I need all the bells and whistles. You know what I mean? I can't just freak out. This is not the TikTok I'm on. Is homeboy dying? Yeah, you never seen him before? He plays like Elden Ring or you know, Rainbow Six, and then when he dies, he turns into like a creepypasta. I mean, the constitution of his jaw is crazy. The way that man can unhinge like a snake is insane. Like, he could absolutely swallow an entire goat like an anaconda. Look at that. He doesn't need to chew. He's like Kirby. He just vacuums up everything in his vicinity. I'm happy for him, I guess. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. He made himself rich doing that on camera, so good for him. Wait, let me see my TikTok FYP to see if it's good. Peep it, Krusty. I'm on the same. It looks like Johnny and I are on the same TikTok pretty much. This is these Larry David clips. I get the same shit. I get this guy.
I was on a TikTok shop looking for something to wear. I came across this men's solid knitted sleeveless
What the fuck are you wearing?
button tank top. It's considered streetwear casual.
You came across a what? A men's solid knitted sleeveless button.
This is like the ultimate wife beater. He said, I want that country bumpkin aspect to it, that like I got my wife locked inside of a closet barefoot and pregnant. And I also want that, like, you know, I live in Chicago maybe and I work at like a dive bar and I beat my wife when she makes meatloaf. Like, this is the ultimate domestic abuse fit I think I have ever seen in my life. This is like a cultural bridge happening between deadbeats. This is insane.
Men's solid knitted sleeveless button tank top. It's
preposterous.
streetwear casual.
A what? A men's solid knitted sleeveless button tank top? Out of all of the options you could have chose to sell from TikTok shop, you chose a men's knitted sleeveless.
I like the way this guy speaks. I appreciate his vernacular. How do I say this? I don't find his videos funny. They don't make me laugh, but he's poignant. So I like watching him. It's a wife beater morphed with overalls and no shirt. Wait, a tank top is already sleeveless. Exactly. It's overalls. That's like merging worlds of domestic abuse. This is like the tank top of maybe like inner city cop that gets home, you know, cheats on his wife with like a girl at his gym or something. And then the overalls of like, you know, maybe you're Mormon and you have 5 wives that you lock inside of your farmhouse. When the group behind us state a sentence never stated before, so I had to look at bro and see if he heard this shit too. I do this shit to people all the time when I'm on the phone. I'm the person saying the ridiculous sentence. I need y'all to understand. I'm going to reveal a little bit about myself. I am the way I am on stream always. Like, the bullshit that I say, I'm saying it perpetually. I could have a camera following me all the time. It would be the same exact content. I see it happen sometimes when I'm at dinner and I'm saying some absolute bullshit and I feel the other tables quiet down. You know what I mean? They're trying to listen, okay, to the Relic podcast when I'm telling a story about, like, you know, coming across some dogs having sex when I was on a bunch of mushrooms and going, oh my God, the cycle of life is beautiful. You know, what the fuck? That's a real memory of mine I was talking to my mom about at dinner like 2 years ago. These things happen, man, you know, and people go, what the fuck? Rightfully so, because I'm saying some bullshit most of the time.
You are like fucking Mac Miller.
I'm so sad he died. I miss Mac Miller. Any Mac fans in the chat? That's why we like you. It's genuine funny. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. It's all coming from the dome. This is lived experience, okay? Yeah, shout out Mac. Shout out to Larry Fisherman. One of the goats. A shame he died. It's become a genuine problem for me at work. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I was saying like earlier. I was saying that I get along really well with autistic people because autistic people don't have a grasp on social norms. So I always get along really well being able to just like move past all the frivolous shit that we're expected to talk about with each other, and you get to that real. You know what I mean? Like, who are you actually? Oh, we got the Lit compilation, okay?
I'm sandwiched between.
This is like a more violent
two
version of
generations.
you remember those like kissing compilation things that you would watch as like a kid?
I'm helping to give caregiver
You
responsibility.
remember discovering your sexuality on YouTube through like kissing pranks that were softcore porn?
To my dad.
The best MVP. Now watch, he's got the he gets a hole. You see, they're having this day, and he's going.
He's trying to leave a hickey on him.
And he does that. This is there he is again. What are you going to do?
Wow, how is he not reacting? I feel like you would swing, no? I co-sign what Johnny said earlier. Bro, I swear I never watch streams, but I keep going back to yours because your streams are hilarious. Thank you, Krusty. I appreciate it. I'm happy you're having a good time. My autism is why I'm talking about a vape set. Marinara. Exactly. I love autistic people. Because I'm fully, what's the word I'm forgetting? Like, normative is the wrong word. I don't have anything, but I always get along really well with people who are on the spectrum. I prefer. It's a preferred type of individual for me. This is a married man. He's a man. What? Oh my God. Dude, maybe he's just trying to live out, some extracurricular fantasies, aside from his marriage. This is his way of doing it. He's like, oh, I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. Touch me gingerly. I'm so mad at you. Touch me gingerly. I'm so mad. Caress my nape. Ooh, you got me fuming. Oh, make me feel okay. Make me feel safe. Oh, I'm so mad. Make me feel like your little boy. Oh. Dude, you got me heated. You got me heated. Hold me softly. Maybe it's that. Sorry, that was a stupid bit. I just felt like doing it. 5'9". Oh my God.
I just MVP. Now watch, he's got the he gets a hole. You see, they're having this.
Maybe he was a dog in a past life.
And he's going.
Oh, dude.
The reason he does that is there he is again. What are you going to do? Drop the.
That's crazy. Has anyone ever swung on him? I feel like you would, no? Maybe that'll be in the compilation.
No, don't do it.
He's kissed his fellow teammate on the mouth. I feel like that's like good team chemistry, I mean, no better team chemistry than making out with your bros, right? Your unified front. Like, if you were playing a team and you found out that the opposing team you're playing have a homosexual relationship with one another, would you not go, oh, plus 10 team chemistry? You know what I mean? Would you not? Like, if I saw them coming out onto the rink, and some of them are lip locked, I'm going, oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. I missed some chats. Hold on, let me read this. I'm back and I have a cast. What you got a cast on? I know you had a fracture earlier, but was it like your arm or your leg? I don't think you said. Men love being gay. We need to let them be gay, or else they start doing shit like this in locker rooms. Exactly. You ever been around a baseball team that starts smacking ass? It's like, dude, you can hold your hand there for longer if you want. Get a grope in, bud. I'm sure your teammate won't mind. Sportsmanship, exactly. Don't at me because I grew up in Massachusetts, bro. People from there are some of the most strange people, I swear. What kind of strange shit is going down in Massachusetts? Enlighten us. I don't think we have any other Massachusetts members. Throw down the gloves and make out violently. Exactly. When there's a dispute on court, they need to just like roll out a bed into the middle of the rink. Get the business. Get the business. That's Roman warrior bond. Exactly. Dude, I mean, that's what made the Spartans one of the most powerful armies in the world. They were all inside of each other. I'm telling you. It's not even a bit, legitimately. I think if you are a team or an army and you are all having a gay relationship with each other, that's like That's like a mind meld. You're becoming a hive mind. Have you seen how the MLB uniforms are so thin you can see their balls? What? I know I've seen some pretty crazy man camel toes before in the MLB. MLB. If I pull up ball sacks right now, you know, I've pulled up porn on here on accident before. So, you know, bear with me. MLB see-through pants. Oh, you can see their... Yeah, if they free ball, you could see their shirt tucked in. Oh, my God. Dude, this update has to be terrifying to those with the mini-meat. Those rocking minions. Shohei Ohtani. I'm not a big... They got the cock blockers. What a shame. What a shame. I forgot what I was going to say. Whatever. If I forgot it, it's not that important. Got to start watching more baseball. Dude, I mean, they all have crazy ass. MLB ass, got to say. I mean, top 10 badonkadonks out there, period. Something about it, that sport specifically. I don't know why. Fighting stronger. I cannot stop stuttering. Fighting stronger to protect not just your teammate, but also your many femboy lovers. Yeah, you're going in. Exactly. Like, what? You're not fucking with my power bottom. Get over here. Like, you're defending your honor and your love. It becomes way more personal. Got to start watching more baseball. The MLB as well for that. Gets Neuralizer out. Exactly. The one with the orange background. Oh, wait. I closed it. Oh, you sent me the balls. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy man camel toe. They're gonna have to fix that in post. I don't think you can roll that out for the promo. Or I guess you could. Maybe you'd get more. You'd definitely get a larger gay audience of baseball. I think if you just had Hog on full display. You know, I think it's gonna start blowing up on gay Twitter. All right, if we see balls, everyone look here. They did release this for promo. Damn, they had to get rid of it because of the balls. Splatoon Marina fan art. Sure. Let's see. I forgot that you can just do media share streams. This is fun. Splatoon. Marina fan art. Uh-oh. Put on caps lock. Oh, buddy. Y'all down with the tentacle? How old are the Splatoon characters? Hold up. How old is Marina Splatoon? Are they ageless? 18. Okay, I'm going to refrain from any conversation about that. I'm too old. Too old. For all the folks who are teenagers in chat, though, have fun with the tentacle titties. Doesn't it say kid in the trailer? I don't know. It looked childish. But there are kids in chat, though. Just because we are in our 20s, you know, many of us, doesn't mean that there are people who are not kids in here. So, here's some old clips. The first tentacle incident on stream, SMH. It's only going to get worse from here, exactly. Oh, there's old... Okay, cool. Thank you very much. That's insane that they released the real... Ah! Cannot stop... Ah! I cannot stop stuttering. Holy shit. Oh, is this the Beeba Doobie freaking out thing? Do y'all remember... Dude, I feel bad for her. Do y'all remember the Beeba Doobie incident where, like, she got rage baited by one of those and she freaked out? You remember that? I don't know if that's a specific side of TikTok that y'all aren't on. Anyway, basically, like, she's a pretty woman who sings online, and a lot of her fan base is like the weirdest men who have ever existed. But she kept it all in, and then the straw that broke the camel's back was Biba Doobie can't sing. NBA Youngboy can sing. And it was NBA Youngboy with laser eyes singing opera. And she like freaked out about it on Instagram. And I got to say, it's like, dude, I think you should have used one of the more serious harassment things. You know what I mean? As an example. What's up, Alan? K-pop in my relic stream? Dude, have you seen that a bunch of K-pop artists are getting exposed for being racist right now? K-pop racist drama. Like some insider of one of these K-pop companies, hold up. I don't know if I can find it. I don't know the right thing to look up. Basically, fish discovers water. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Korea where they roll out like skin whitening ads and shit. So, you know, it's evident, but it's pretty interesting the way it happens. So these K-pop artists are essentially owned by the companies that oh no, I look like the Gerber baby again. Hold on. When my screen gets too bright, I'm gonna look like Michael again. Good Lord. Basically, these people are owned by companies, and one of the insiders of the companies, who was just like a paper pusher, got fed up and got fired and leaked like so many documents of these people being like real-time racist, like big shit. Like the whole industry is exploding right now. It's crazy. And then right after that, a group did a hip-hop birthday stream, and it was just them acting like stereotypical black women. Yeah, that shit is embarrassing. I mean, I will say, I like some K-pop songs, but the way that, like, dude, Korean men and women rocking, like, cornrows and shit, you know, I'm not the person who's gonna, like, be offended on someone's behalf or whatever. Like, I don't think my voice really matters in that conversation, but it's cringy. I can say that. Like, bro, can we be serious? That looks like it might be edited. Is it? Like, I can't even tell if this is real or not. My thing's covering it. Hold up. Fuck. Like, dude, can we be real? Like, what the fuck? You're in too deep. I mean, it's pretty interesting, Sparkly. I'm on like the fringes, and I'm kind of keeping up with it a little bit. I'm probably not going to be able to watch your streams for a while because my parents found out that I fractured my hand by punching a wall. Casual, you're out here punching walls. Let's get on that. Let's find better ways of articulating our anger. That's all good, Casual. I mean, I'm going to be streaming 11. I'm going to be streaming at 11. Stuttering again. Streaming at 11 every day, Monday to Friday. And that's our schedule. And I'll stay on for however long I stay on. Just until I want to get off, basically. Biba Doobie crashed out over the wrong thing, low-key. Yeah, Biba Doobie, her name is so funny. Biba Doobie has a lot of really valid reasons to get angry. And then she freaked out over an NBA Youngboy meme, which she has a right to find annoying, but it's like your point would have been more poignant if you looked at all like the sexual harassment you've been a victim of. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you can make your point with better evidence, right? It's like, I don't know. Like, it's like if you're trying to prosecute someone for murder and you could show up with the murder weapon, but instead you're like, this guy is mean to cashiers. You know what I mean? That's a bad analogy, but you understand what I'm saying. King, look up Win-Win Dreads. That one is real. Word. Yeah, 11 Pacific time. I have, I set up last night after I got done with my fucking family thing I had to do. I set up a stream schedule, like on my Twitch officially, that new viewers can look at and people can reference, whatever, that kind of thing. Okay, Win-Win Dreads. Yeah, dude. It's just embarrassing. It's like, man, like, what the fuck? Dude. It's just cringy. And then they make like a really, really bad rendition of like an R&B song or something. I mean, there are good K-pop songs, but typically like when the K-pop artist looks like that and they're just like trying to straight up like rip off as much black culture as possible, it's so inauthentic, you know? It's like there's a lot of cool Korean culture you can pull from, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong, don't get me wrong, like there's nothing wrong with inspiration and I mean, black music and art and culture is like the predominant cultural force in the world right now. So obviously it's going to influence any young artist who's making anything. But this is straight up cosplay, which is like embarrassing in the context of like real people. You know what I mean? Wow, that's bigger than a bullet dog. That's a whole ass nuke. They made this poor fucking dude wear this. I know it's sad, like they forced them into these things. It's, I mean, they don't have any creative control. It kind of seems like hell being a K-pop artist, gonna be honest. They're not allowed to have girlfriends or anything either, because they need the parasocial relationship of like all your fans think they're gonna be your wife one day. It's sad. I feel bad for him. Search up Huntsman Spider. Word. White people can't pull. Fuck yeah, white people can't pull off dreads, dude. I absolutely. I mean, if you don't have, I mean, white people hair just doesn't make dreads. The only white people dreads I've ever seen are like on people who do not have homes. Wait, what was looking up? Huntsman Spider. Huntsman Spider. This is what the thing looked like that I killed. I don't think it was this, but this is exactly what it looked like. Ugh, dude. Fuck you, man. Woo. It was a little bit smaller than this. It was maybe like 20% smaller than this. Oh my God. Okay, I'm done looking at spiders. Sorry. I'm more freaked out by spiders than I thought. My bad. One day I'll grab a photo of it when he's visiting my dad. I mean, most white people, but I kind of felt like that was implied. I hate spiders, holy shit. Yeah, that freaked me out. No, I've never seen, I don't think white people can look good with dreads. Hold up. I mean, like, one of the richest guys in the world who can invest so much money in his appearance, and the best, what he could muster was this. Like, it's just a sad display. You know what I mean? That's not it. That's like you twisted your hair with a bunch of hair gel. Like that's all that is. Yeah, Justin Bieber's fake dreads and pissing in buckets era. By the way, for this to become terrifying, look up spider ballooning. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna look it up real quick, just because I kind of want to get freaked out real quick. Oh, dude, I'm already cringing. Are you talking about this shit where they like take over? Oh, fuck. God. You ever killed a spider and it was a mom spider and then all the spiders start calling off of its thorax? You ever done that before? Ah! Holy shit. I did that when I was a kid, and I don't think I've ever cried harder. Fucking terrifying. Okay, hold up. I want to keep chatting about all the things we're chatting about, but I also want to open up a game, because I have some games I want to get through. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Yeah. Fuck. Last time I opened Resident Evil, it crashed my computer. Let's just go back to Oblivion, because I can fuck around, and it's not story heavy, so I can just keep talking about bullshit. Let's play Resident Evil. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 11, and let's play Resident Evil then with the big titty woman. And I'll make sure I'll orient it so my computer doesn't crash for sure. Last night I was eating some good ass pasta and a whole spider landed in my fucking bowl and I started freaking the fuck out. Dude, what with spiders having such good horror instincts? No? Like, why are they so good at that shit? I was thinking in my bed, because when I reached for my light switch and I felt something crawl in my hand, and right as I turned on the light, I saw the spider on my hand. Like, that's kind of great comedic timing, not gonna lie to you. Like, if I wanted to do a scare a guy bit, that's how I would set it up, you know? I forgot I was in a cave. Okay, I'm gonna leave this shit. For people who really care about gameplay, I'm gonna disappoint you. I just want to get to the mainline story and escape the caves and like the British outfields that I'm stuck in right now. Safe search fears me. Yeah, I on my first 2 streams respectively, I pulled up porn 4 times on accident. Hey brother, I was trying to look up shark vagina, so. And apparently they have these things called claspers. If you want to hear me discuss it at length, you can watch the VOD. But pretty, whoa! Holy shit, why do these things have so much health? Oh, they don't. Oh, never mind. Back to killing animals. Lovely. I was in a dark room only illuminated by the TV while I was watching The Walking Dead. Dude, fuck. You really teed yourself up for that, huh? I'm gonna die in here. I'll just grab this chest and then find my way out. Oh, I know how to do this now. Fuck. Fuck! What? There we go. Gold, pearl, frost shield, word. I think the worst scare I've ever had with spiders, so at my grandpa's house, who's dead now, just pity farming. Pity farm. If you're sad for me that my grandpa is dead, drop a sub. Dude, I'm learning how to grift actively. You're watching me transform. Anyway, the scariest spider interaction I ever had was at my grandpa's property in the South. And I was on a 4-wheeler going through the backwoods of Mississippi. And it was lit by moonlight. And I was driving through the 4-wheeler at about like 20 miles per hour. I was going pretty fast. I was about 15. And I got myself caught up in an expansive web where many spiders were. And there were all these things called banana spiders. Hold up. I can just show y'all real quick. Alt-tab. Wait. Let me exit. Brother. What? Never mind. I guess you can't. Anyway. I don't know how to use my computer, so the story's going to be a little bit worse. Basically, banana spiders are like bright yellow, and they're fucking big. And I had about 8 of them crawling on me on this 4-wheeler, and I was completely wrapped up in their webs. I started freaking out, and I was alone in a forest. There was no one I could like get to assist me. Okay, I'm drawing power from the well. Word. Awesome. I was in a dark room. Oh, I already read that. TikTok clips of this gonna go crazy. Hell yeah. I'm learning how to clip farm a little bit. That's the new streaming meta. Mosquitoes in Alaska are terrifying. What makes them different? Are they just like big as hell? I feel like you get to any how do I phrase this? Like the bodies of land at the corners of the earth are covered in the creations of hell. Like Alaska has some really terrifying bugs and wildlife, and then so does Australia, respectively. The fuck? Dude, the only thing I've done in this game is kill dogs. It's the only thing I've done. Oh, it's shift to run. Right, I forgot. Oh, we found a skeleton. Fuck. shit. No, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Run, 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 run. Fuck. Okay, that's just too high level for me, I'm assuming. I'm guessing this game is like Elden Ring kind of vibe, where if you go to a place and you start dying a bunch, then that means you're not supposed to be there yet. Okay. Ah! What? No. I do not know what the hell I just clicked. Okay, there we go. Big and in huge swarms. Oh, shit! It looks like that one mosquito baddie from One Punch Man, huh? I study the blade. Oh, inventory. That's where I'm going. I'm about to open up Zelda right now. It's group gamer time. Dude, that's exactly how I used to watch streams. I'd play like Subnautica or Elden Ring, and I would have like a Germa or Northern Lion stream open. That's funny. I've switched sides. Interesting. Oh shit, I don't have any. Oh, that's making me lose health. Corn? Dude, what is this food for? Why am I carrying all this shit around? Okay, I only lost health from that. Awesome. Sick. Dog, I just found out I got Epstein-Barr virus. No wonder my immune system is... What's that? I thought you were making the financier reference. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Run towards the objective. Good lord. Oh, no, I'm being hunted. That's why I was getting fucked up. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Okay, we're good. Like in Assassin's Creed? Like what in Assassin's Creed? Oh, like in the dog? Like killing dogs? Is that what you're talking about? Wow, 4 fucking ads, you capitalist pig. I deserve that, okay? I deserve that. I preached. I was all high and mighty. I preached, and then I got my affiliate contract, and it said, turn all your followers into pay pigs. I couldn't resist. Listen, Alan, I want a boat. I want a boat, okay? As Future said, 10 model bitches on a yacht. That's what I'm aspiring to in this life. Dude, how am I missing... Okay, let's go to the glowing rock. This is like Anarchy Stone or whatever it was called. I forget what I was talking about, Alan. I don't remember. Some bullshit, per usual. Per usual? Common virus that attacks the immune system. I'll be alright. Okay, good. You said Epstein. Maybe just Epstein makes me think of just absolutely treacherous encounters nowadays. I feel like I'm playing this game wrong. Is this game all about running around and murdering dogs? I don't feel like that's the vibe. I'm just going to wait till my health regens like I'm the Wolverine, and then I'll go back down here. Hold up. Grave robbing. Okay, never mind. Fucking asshole. Oh, more thrilling gameplay. Why do they make him whimper? That makes me actually sad. Fuck, they're back. God, you've been chasing me the whole time? Okay. God, I feel like an absolute troglodyte when I play this. Also, is Elden Ring a part of this series? No, they're separate. Elden Ring is this is a Bethesda game. Elden Ring is a FromSoft game. Elden Ring is in like the Dark Souls category, which are much better in my opinion than this. Although I did just get into this, so I guess we'll see. I know I do. Listen, I have a lot of inputs going on right now in my brain. I'm having a lot of conversations. I'm thinking about bits and banter. Ah! 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 I'm cooked. Oh my god. Is this not thrilling gameplay to you, Casual? I've run around in the circle 5 times and killed at least 6 dogs. I'm pretty sure that's what Let's Plays are about, right? Murdering dogs. I think that's what goes big on TikTok, huh? I think that'll make me really big on Instagram Reels. You guys want to see the light drain from a beast's eyes. Even better if the dog has a collar. Somebody owned it and loves this thing? Ooh. Talk about pulling on your heartstrings. That's good entertainment right there. Okay. I'm going to make it past being stuck in the fucking woodlands of England, and then the gameplay will get thrilling. I swear, I promise. I'm not going back into caves. Okay. Toward the red thing. More running around, but yeah. I'm a fan. Good. I'm happy. Why do these things keep moving? Fucking hell. The skeletons are stream sniping. They're stream sniping. Ban them from the server. Dude, why are they... Are these the objective? Oh, no. Those are the things that are hunting me. I don't have an objective right now. I'm learning. Okay. Is there any other forts to go to? Cavern. Okay. Talking about... That's true. I'll make a clip compilation of murdering and talking about murdering dogs later. It's gonna go up! I'm telling you. Big things happening for me. Can I go in here? Ooh. Alright. Anything for a bag. Listen. Fun fact about the devil is you don't have to sell him your soul. You can actually sell him about 50 dog souls, and it's just as good. In his estimation, it's about the same. Are you friend or foe? Foe. Oh! Oh! Whoa, whoa. Oh, y'all are squishy as fuck. Okay, word. We're good then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 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 Bro is not Sung Jin Woo. That's for my solo leveling fans out there. I feel like that's pretty topical. I feel like I'm on top of the biz. I'm trendy, as it were. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Do I lose all my shit when I die? Dude, I don't have any health potions. I'm cooked. Okay, we're just gonna have to kick it right here. We're gonna have to hang out with our bud for a second while we hang out. Twitch really told me to quit my bitching. You asking to see my friend? Forever to... Oh, fuck. The clip wasn't rasterizing. Dude, I don't know what the deal is with my, webcam. Not that it's good. I know I look like I'm pretty low res all the time. But every time I post my clips, I don't... It's so low quality. It is what it is. I mean, I can't afford a camera, so... whatever. But I feel like it's probably has that kind of thing has an impact on views, I think. I don't know. Ah! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Best, worst, inspiration. Thank you for redeeming whatever that is. I don't know what bits are. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a potion of healing. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. What are bits? Does anyone here know how Twitch works? Thank you for hydrating Sloppy. I don't know what that means either. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Bits aren't money, right? They're just like channel points from watching me or something? Whoa, holy shit, a lot of stuff happening. Thank you guys for whatever that is. Asshole. Bits are money. What the fuck does any of this mean? Bits are money, apparently. Channel points are free. Okay, so those are channel points, right? Or is that money? I don't know how any of this works. Thank you guys for doing anything you're doing. I appreciate it vastly. The support means a lot. Thanks. Channel points are free. Yeah, the circles are... Oh, okay, word. Okay, good. What's that? How do you get channel points? Is that from, like, chatting, like, being an active member or something? Is that what that means? Oh! Hold up. Oh, I only have 2. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Oh, no. Shit. No! Fuck! Okay, wait. I probably as a streamer, I should learn what this is. Okay. Channel points are free. That's the circles. Bits are the diamond things, and those are money. Channel points are like rewards for watching and stuff. Can be customized to fit you, like inside jokes and stuff. So that means on my end, I can like... What do you mean? Like I can make them different things or something? I think so. Bits are paid, but you can customize them. I'm so ass at this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna lock back in. Oh, no. I went to the sandstone shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. Wicked. Okay. I'm gonna be talking... Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Wait, no, it's not. Wrong way. I'm going to be talking slightly less while playing this game because I suck ass at it, apparently. It takes a little bit more attention for me not to die instantly.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Oh, cereal. Wait. No. I have to cook chicken thighs later. That's all I'm going to be eating. Just a bunch of meat covered in Tonys. Like a man. Bring that ass here, turnip. Come on. Fuck. Whoa. Am I cooked again? Okay, I can't do this. I'm too low level. I'm leaving. Not trying to have a Kai Cenat fucking death compilation. Got too much pride. So with time, there's going to be cool custom stuff like the minion incident emote or something. Oh, word. The bits are for paid effects. Awesome. I was trying to customize the channel by myself last night, but it really does seem like a surprising amount of the work is like on y'all's end. Seemingly. Like all like the culture of the stream and like what happens, that's all like viewer dependent. It's interesting. It's kind of cool that they do it that way. I mean, I feel like it encourages people to be more, like, involved. It's cool. Relic streamer, we all just help him set it up. Dude, that would be awesome. Not even kidding. I know you said that as a bit, but... Y'all are like my team.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Shut up, hag! On a scale from 1 to 10, how freaky are you? How freaky do you think I am? You've heard me talk at length a number of times. What do I emanate? Honestly, I think I'm probably not as on the true freak scale that has to include the outliers. I think the freak scale gets so intense. I'm probably sitting at a 6, which is saying something, you know. But I'm from a place where, you know, I know about like septic tank gimps and stuff. I follow it like a 6, yeah. Maybe a 5, honestly. You're a 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10? Alan, I don't think so. I respect your aspiration, though. I don't know what this means, drawing power from the well. Like, do y'all know about do y'all know about septic tank gimps? Y'all ever heard about that before? That's some OG ball knowledge. Exactly. That's the kind of shit you have to factor in, though. Septic tank gimps are gimps that live in septic tanks. They like to be vacuum sealed, swimming in poop. Sparkly, I'm happy to be telling a person really high about septic tank gimps right now. I'm sure that's exactly what the high mind needs. Alan, I gave my dog that foot job for nothing. Just not to even max out the freak scale. Listen, I gotta say, no. I don't think a foot job even comes close. I mean, you got people like, what's his name? Shane Dawson copulating with a cat, you know? It gets bad out here. I don't think that's something to aspire to, Alan, though. I think you're good on the freak level that you're at right now. Maybe even a little less. Back to killing dogs. What you're here for. They're kind of fucking me up, though. Watch the light drain from the puppy's eyes. In that moment, you will feel compelled to subscribe and donate $500 to me. That's how I'm going to change my life. I'm an armpit freak, so that's maybe like a 4. Do you, like, what do you mean? Like, do you like when people touch your armpits, or are you, like, you know, shoving your head in the pit like it's a gulag? Like, what do you mean? Are you a sniffer? Because I know some folks that enjoy the stink, you know. No shame in that game. No one is allowed near my... Hold up. Wow, I missed something. You sound like my therapist. I'm an armpit freak. Alan, I'm the trusted adult. Casual thinks you're a 7. I used to date someone who wanted me to choke them out, and that's why I don't have sex anymore. Choking is pretty low on the freak scale nowadays, which is surprising. Like, when I was a kid, I thought that was like a way more uncommon thing. But man, I don't know if it's just LA, but I gotta say that the dating pool out here, that's pretty a dime a dozen, surprisingly. Not like actual choking, though. Are you talking about like choking to completion, like choking to pass out? To completion is the wrong word. Back to the gameplay that... The most wicked Oblivion gameplay. Whoa! He stun locked me. I feel like I'm training myself to do this in real life. I'm going to go home to pet my dog Toppy, and I'm going to pull out a broadsword and cut him in half on accident. I'm going to go, oh no! It was a misinput! Oh shit, that you make her faint? Yeah, that's different. I've never had someone ask me that before. People like the thing when they coach you how to do it is like you grip the sides of the neck so you don't block the airway or the blood. It's just like a deprivation thing, not a knockout thing. That's crazy. Tell her just to take whippets. Like if she wants to be oxygen deprived, get her on that galaxy gas. Hold up. Let me read these real quick. I don't need another person in my life saying I won't tell your parents and then dump everything I just told on the cops and get me into a psychiatric ward. That is insane. Make her faint is crazy. That's an attempted murder king. Yeah, that kind of shit happens. Like, I mean, never to me, but I have friends who have had girls, like, I mean, you get into weird shit. Like, I forget what the kink is called. But it's like that necrophiliac thing where people like, you know, like pretending like they're not, like they're not alive, which is not for me and not for my friends, to say the least. Your gameplay makes me want to catch a murder case. Alan, it will improve eventually, okay? Okay, imbued my gooning hand again. You're telling me you're not liking all this dog killing? Come on. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're going to Noel's meeting camp. Fuck it. We're just going to do something that's not killing a dog. My dad was doing whippets in the 90s. Yeah, whippets are surprisingly kind of an eternal drug. Customizable whipped cream canister he'd take to concerts. Damn. That's pretty old school. When my dad and mom used to do whippets, they just do it out of a bag. They weren't the dealer. They were the buyer. Ooh. Sorry. Bad streamer. Snotting in the mic. My bad. See, now, armpit stink isn't so crazy compared to beating people to death. Yeah, exactly. Wait, Mariner, I don't, if you left a message, I didn't see it. Are you into the smelling or being smelled? Awesome. Thank you for hydrating Sloppy. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, silver. I bet I could sell all that shit. Missed some messages. Still don't know how I'm not at a 10 out of 10 on the freaky scale. Literally so freaky an adult wanted to have. Oh, no! Victimization in real life. I can't riff on that, Alan. I can't. As an adult, I can't joke about that. People are going to get me on some, like, Miranda Sings shit in, like, 10 years when I'm actually have a platform. I'm being safe, y'all. Look at me in my mental. Look at me carefully, okay, evading the spring traps. I'm a genius. Nobody's getting me. I'm never getting Twitter canceled. Why am I just running into the woods? I see why my gameplay is so frustrating. Other people's pits. I want my pits to smell like perfume and everyone else to be stinky. I mean, I don't imagine... You don't mean everyone. Like, you mean, like, the person you like, right? I don't feel like the stink of the person with no context. You know what I mean? Like, I give you my personal invitation to make fun of my essay. Don't clip. Alan, I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna not do that. I appreciate you you putting it out there that you are open to bits and banter pertaining to hardship. You know, I do the same, okay? Not that I've been through... I'm going to flex on all the people who have had bad things happen to them. Bad things have never happened to me. I'm good, though. I'm going to pass on that. That's not my kind of eats. You know what I mean? That concept is utterly foreign. Wait, what'd I miss? Maybe it's the Asperger's. I missed the context. This is more proof I'm negative freaky. Sparkly, are you, would you consider yourself asexual? Or are you just, like, waiting for the right person kind of thing? Let's get to know each other. Let's know our lore a little bit. Oh, shit. I made it back to the farmhouse. Okay, good. I think we're trying to find an old guy. Ace lesbian. Okay, word. How have you been in any ace relationships? I think it's pretty hard to find one of my friends. I don't know if I can call them my friend anymore. We don't really know each other anymore, but a friend from the past in high school was ace, and it's pretty hard to find partners, no? Like, are you interested in, like, asexual people are still interested in, like, romantic relationships, but minus the sex. But it's a deal breaker for a lot of people, unfortunately. I remember my friend had a crush. My friend who was ace had a crush on a couple people because they, you know, are a human being and like people. But it didn't end up working out. I promise this clip is okay. Thank you. Please don't get me canceled on Twitter in like 5 years, please. I'm trying to be safe, y'all. Dude, I zone out and I start running towards the mist. Like, what is going on in my brain? Is there some siren call in the forests? What is pulling me? I don't understand. The fuck does this do? Fuck. Alan, that's a thing called channel points, which you get for just watching me, I guess. And you're supposed to be able to redeem things, but I don't have anything set up to redeem. Except for feeding Sloppy, which was like a... On Twitch, it tasked me to set up a dragon. Like like a 8-bit art style dragon that you guys could feed. But it was annoying, so I deleted it. But my channel points are still like about feeding Sloppy, so I don't know. Fuck it, I'm going back to this fucking castle thing. I don't know what's happening. Jesus, you're a whore. Nah, I haven't had an ace relationship. And low-key, it was a deal breaker for my ex. We tried poly for a bit. I didn't like it. Yeah, valid. I mean, that would not make me feel good. But right now I'm happy being single because the economy is so bad to be dating real. Yeah, real. I deleted Hinge. I'm single right now. I'm not doing any hookups or anything. I cannot afford good dates right now. So it's up to you guys. Make me rich. Hold on. Gotta kill a dog real quick. Back to the game. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there ought to be like an ace dating app or something, right? I know there isn't one, but it feels like there should be. Because there's a bunch, like, there's a lot more ace people in the world than I think people are willing to admit. You know, for whatever reason. There's a million reasons why people would, like, repress themselves. But I see that shit all the time. Like, I think some of my cousins are asexual. Some of my friends are asexual. But there's no, like, place to there's no place to group together to, like, meet each other except for Reddit. And not to be stereotypical, but, like, low-key, an asexual person who is perusing Reddit, probably not the kind of person that you want to be in a relationship with. I feel like that's not the vibe. I might be mistaken, though. Who knows? I know I'm only 15, but the school saying fool is actually so horrible. What do you mean, Alan? I'll make a essay joke, but it's not like an expense joke. My girlfriend told me of someone she fucked while we were poly, and I found out it was my... What? Dude, what in the fucking... That's like dark timeline sitcom shit. That's insane. But in her defense, she didn't know because I never talked about it. Yeah, small world, I guess. That sucks ass. Damn. How much to shave your head on stream? Dude, my head shape is fucked. It would have to be a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Like, thousands of dollars for me to shave my head. My head shape is like, I have like goon head shape. I look like I would be strung up from a gargoyle by Batman. Like, that's the kind of head I have. I think this is the way to the castle. Yeah, good. Oh, school dating pool. Hold up. Let me read what the Saiyan fool. That's a funny autocorrect. Yeah, I mean, I never had a relationship in high school. I never had I mean, I had people that, whatever, like some flings and stuff. Nothing crazy. I wasn't like a player or whatever. I mean, like maybe 3 throughout the whole course of high school. So I think that's pretty normal to not have like your person in your fucking high school. It is what it is. $40,000? Absolutely. I would absolutely shave my head. Dude, my head is so fucked. You know what my head looks like? What does it look? What's the best way to describe it? My head looks like a packing peanut. That's the head I have. People on my TikTok used to try to bully me for it. They would try to bully me into submission for my large head. Whoa! Casual, you made things. Is that from other streamers' things set up? That's one of the things I unlocked with affiliate. People can do that now. Clipped, canceled. Oh no! Oh fuck! Shit! God damn it! I went to like, for reference for my high school experience, as far as like dating and all that goes, I went, well, COVID happened. So I straight up, like, when it comes to speaking of like a formal education, I pretty much got nothing. I'm cooking with nothing over here. I'm starting college though, because I want to be educated in a more formal sense. But I went to an arts high school, and honestly, the archetype of human being was like, how do I phrase it? Like, how do I say this without hold on, give me a second. I'm having a brain blast. It was like the least athletic people I think you could imagine in your mind. Whoa! Hold on, let me shut the fuck up with what I'm saying. Can I go in here? Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers was frumpy, basically. Like, I was me. I was the... Sorry, I thought someone was knocking on my door. I was the best football player at my high school. And I don't know how to play football. I didn't know what a first down was until I was 20. That's the kind of shit I was contending with. Dude, how do I get spells? Okay.
Thank the 9. I never
Drama? Why does everyone in this game look like Drama?
The others taken. They were
big enemy spider. It's all right. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, dude, what a pussy. You're leaving your friends behind.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
You can't say piss, apparently? Hold on. I'm going to allow piss and fuck you. I graduated high school in 2016. You used to be able to smoke cigarettes and vape in school bathrooms and no one noticed or cared. Yep. I graduated high school in... You couldn't smoke cigarettes, but I graduated high school in 2022, which means I went to high school 2020, 2021. Or no. 2018. Yeah, 2018, 2019. And it was well known. Dude, we had a fight club at my school. People were... we were throwing a fight club with boxing gloves and shit. I would officiate some of the fights, and people would be smoking the whole time. It was kind of fun. A little bit of a blast. Now I'm thinking back on it. Dude, all your homeboys are dead. What are you talking about saving? You can't look through this gap? You are blind as hell. Oh, wait, whoops. When COVID hit, I was living with my boyfriend who was 30 years older than me. I don't know how I survived. Jesus Christ, Sparkly. Wait, how old are you, Sparkly? Well, I want to hear how old this man was. This creepy man. Oh, speaking of like weird age gaps, I'm 21 now, which is the age of the men who were dating the girls at my high school, which breaks my fucking mind. Any other 20-year-olds in chat who remember girls dating college students and thinking that that was normal? What the fuck? Whenever I talk to, like, I work customer service, so I interact. That's the only time I interact with children in my real life. But every time I'm like, dude, the gap between life experience and like, it's so much more like obviously and horrendously gross. Now that I'm on this side of the, now that I'm on this side of it. It gets late. I start streaming for more than 3 hours and my tongue stops working. I don't know why that is. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Yeah, 30-year age gap is crazy. It's more common than you'd think, though. Unfortunately. 20-year, 50-year-old? Holy shit, Sparkly. You should have put Buddy in a retirement home. What the fuck? And his daughter was older than me and he kissed me in front of her? No! What? God damn. Dude, that sucks. Holy shit. What a gross guy. God, I feel bad for his daughter, too. That must have made... I mean, as weird as that must make you feel in retrospect, hindsight 2020, no judgment to you or whatever. Imagine being the daughter. Like, god damn. That's so gross. I mean, shit like... Hold up. Hot opinion. I think... I'm a suspicious person... But if I was the daughter of a dad who's dating a girl my age, I would go like, oh, so you've like totally been like checking out my friends and stuff. You know what I mean? And also, if you're going as young as possible, it's one of those things where like you'd probably go younger if you could. You know what I mean? You're like looking for the freshest meat like you're a fucking butcher. You know what I mean? It's nasty. Hold on. Gotta catch up my chat. Clips on YouTube? Yeah, casual. I'm going to start uploading clips on Instagram and YouTube today. And also, I have a VOD channel that's called Relic Blonde Archive on YouTube, so we can add that to the Discord too for people who want to watch VODs. I was a loser in high school, so I didn't know anyone like that. Yeah, when I turned 20, I was like, why did that 20-year-old person date me on... Yeah, exactly. It's so gross. Like, what the fuck? Same, I'm 22 now, but I don't think I could date anyone younger than 20. Yeah, me neither. I was talking to one of my coworkers, and we were talking about like the. Okay, I'm just gonna expose some of my coworkers. We're not friends, but they're like 20, and they're dating like 18-year-olds, and that ain't it, bud. That's not it. And that's what I was telling them, but it's hard for them to receive that. You know what I mean? Because it's hard for people to accept that they're being a little bit creepy and then change their behavior. You know what I mean? What is Raffle? I don't know what Raffle is. I've seen that online before, though. Either you never mentioned it. Oh, y'all are having a conversation. More lore. Okay. His mom was also living in the house I was staying in? What the fuck? His mom's creepy as hell, too. How did she not get on his ass? Damn. Do you have cancer is a rare okay, convo. Sorry. Being a good streamer, catching up on my chat. So it was me, the boyfriend, his girlfriend, because Polly is a nightmare, and his fucking mother and Sparkly. That sounds like the most horrendous fucking circa 90s sitcom premise ever. That's ridiculous. What a way to live your life. I'm subbed to that channel on my school Chromebook. Both of the VODs posted on that channel right now have about 1 second of porn in them. Just giving you a heads up if your administration scrubs the VOD. I didn't know how to edit it out because I couldn't download 2 hours of footage onto my MacBook. So I said, fuck it. We're bringing the hub to YouTube. That's how it happens. My college experience is basically a roadmap of who not to hang out with. Sounds like it, buddy. Oh, rolling on the floor laughing. Okay, I see. I do think sometimes when you meet... I do think sometimes when you meet at work and are both out of high school, 18 plus 20, 21 can be less creepy. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, though, like, the motherfucker tried to take me on a double date with high schoolers. And that's when I was like, oh, you are gross. You're a gross person. I see. But they're 18, so it's like you can't, it's not illegal. You can't report them. It's just like immoral as fuck. Like, what the hell are you talking about? The reason he asked me to go on a double date is because I have a car. I have a Prius. Shout out Prius. And he was like, oh, dude, I got this girl. She's cute. We should go on a double date. You could pick us all up in a car. And I was like, at the time, I did not know he was dating high schoolers. Okay. And I didn't know his girlfriend was a high schooler. Yeah, Sparkly, this is the larger context for that story. And he asked me basically like, oh, I got this girl I could hook you up with. We could go on a double date. You have a car. We can pick you up. And I was like, oh, word. Yeah, that'd be fun. You know, I'm single. Where should I pick you guys up at? Motherfucker said the name of a high school. What? Dude, hell no. What are you talking about? Who do you think I am? Preposterous. Being like, oh, just park outside of fucking Brown middle school and high school. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Dude, no. And let alone, you know what makes it even worse? I mean, it's bad all around, but what makes it even worse is the high school was a middle school and high school, like, full school experience. So it's like, I'm hanging, the night he was proposing to me, how to spend my Saturday was hanging out in a fucking carpool line with a bunch of moms trying to pick up their 8-year-olds so that I can try to hit on a high schooler? What the fuck? Dude, how did you think that was a good pitch? Like, what are you talking about? Whoa. Dude, no way that killed me. I get taken down by a fucking rock slide? That was bullshit. I'm fired up just remembering that. Jesus. Yeah, Alan, as a child, no, it's very weird when if an adult is trying to date you, it's not because you're special or mature for your age or any of those things. It's because that person is a pedophile. Which is an Yes, I remember. I talked to you before.
See another friendly All right.
An unfortunate thing to have to say, but you know, kids need to hear it in this world we live in. Especially when, hold up. Yeah, I can kind of guess that, Alan. Hell yeah. Good. I'm happy you're informed. When I was a kid, the kids were not as up to date on manipulation and whatnot. That's a bar. Sorry, I link your TikToks to all my friends so I can remember most of them. All good. That's the bar. Basically, like if they haven't... I appreciate you spreading the gospel, Sparkly. It's very nice of you. That's the bar. Basically, like if they haven't even left high school, that's a child. Yeah. A college student and another college student could be totally normal. I agree. I know people who like, you know, honestly, like once you're 19... You know, and if you're in your early 20s, like, that's totally normal. An 18-year-old freshman dating, like, a sophomore, that's normal. That happens. But it's exactly what you said. That high school shit is what makes it really, like, icky, you know? Can I hit this thing? Fleshy pod. Okay. Your girl trying to get the contents of my fleshy pod be like, boom, hit my joke quota. Hell yeah. Good streamer. I restored the balance. Personally, whoa! I don't Oh, the rocks are hitting Buddy. Okay, hold up. I want to read what you said. Personally, early marriages scare me. Like you're 20, 21, 22. Johnny, I'm going to make fun of you real quick. That is a preposterous spelling of marriages. Just gonna call you out for that. Early marriages scare me. Like you're not 20, 21, 22. You're already getting married, and some have kids too. It's just a crazy concept to me. I don't understand. No, yeah, it's ridiculous. I spoke about this on stream like a couple days ago. Last time I played Oblivion. My whole family are like very like fundamentalist Christians, and most of them get married and have kids by the time they're like 23, and they're like miserable. You know, like they shouldn't be married, straight up. You didn't have enough time to even like figure out who you are. Like, how do you know what your match is? It's like I don't know. It's like you're trying to solve a puzzle, but all the puzzle pieces are fluid, and you think you just can solve it, you know, once and for all. It's just not how it works, in my opinion. You got to fuck around. You got to get broken up with, heartbreak. You know, like how are you gonna get married? You ain't ever even yearned before. What the hell's the deal with that? You know what I mean? Okay, let me see. My bestie's twin sister just got married. Hold up. I know this is bad gameplay, but it's an interesting dialogue going on right now. My bestie's twin sister just got married at 25, which seems like a good age, but she's the dumbest person I've ever met. 25 is young too. I mean, I'm not getting married until I'm like 30 at least. In my 30s. I had to deadass save one of my friends from being kidnapped, lore drop in a minute, because I'm letting this shit linger. That is insane. We got vigilantes in the chat. Shout out to Alan. 25 isn't crazy young, but I understand. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. 25 is still young as fuck to me. Although, I mean, I'm very like, my bias definitely lends itself towards exploring your life more. Like, that goes for everybody. I think a lot of people stun lock themselves into what's expected of them before they even get to figure out who they are, you know? And also, self-exploration is like a lifetime thing. Sometimes I think like placing the burden of figuring out who you are upon your partner can also be a thing that people do in early marriages as well. You get married, you think you solved the puzzle, and then you're still unhappy, and you're like, what the fuck? You know, why aren't you fixing all my problems? You know? What? Can I go in this? Like, a relationship isn't the solution, which I think very like fucking Twitter buzzwords, but like heteronormative Christian dogma teaches us that it is. Sorry to fucking buzzword out on y'all like that. I didn't mean to. Just the most apt word for it. Dude, why are you so beefy? This motherfucker kills me. Okay, we're good. I don't know. I'm pretty anti-marriage because, one, everyone in my personal life got divorced, and two, my grandparents stayed in a terrible marriage wedlock just to, you know, swear fealty to their God or whatever, and like they're miserable and have been since they were 50, and they're like 80 now. Fuck the pod. Funny. If one of my younger coworkers told me they were getting married, I would never talk to their ass ever again. Dude, one of my coworkers, 19, straight up got pregnant. Like, dating this guy who shows up to work to try to get her to give him free food, which, like, whatever. That's what one of the perks of being in minimum wage, whatever. My point is, guy also doesn't have a lot of money. 19, like two 19-year-olds having kids, like, dude, how do you not just feel like you're just making flesh for the machine to eat? You know what I mean? I mean, not that poor people shouldn't be able to have kids. It's not what I mean, because I'm the child of poor people. But 19, I don't know, it just bums me out. Just bums me out. I can say just try not to. I think anyone under the age of 25 having a kid and that isn't extraordinary and there isn't extraordinary circumstances just shouldn't. If you're poor, you should do something. If you're poor, you should do something that will keep you poor and empower, and even poorer 90% of the time. It does no one any good. Yeah, I agree. I co-sign that. I think at least you should try to attain some level of stability in your life before you like have the responsibility of, you know, the life experience of another being on your back. You know what I mean? Lore drop incoming. Okay, this is Alan's exploits as a vigilante. My friend is actually that word that I won't say. But in one time at the park, this very obnoxious kidnapper van parked, and he walked over to us and asked if we wanted any help looking for his puppy. Oh, he was trying to do the who's the handsome serial killer? That was his method. Obviously, I said no, but my friend walked with him, and I had to drag him away at the last second. Damn, yeah, what a dumbass. Bro was gonna get shoved into a van. That's crazy. Also, some kids don't know that sex leads to pregnancy. I knew a doctor who had like 14-year-olds show up to her clinic. I'm pregnant, and I don't know how that happened. That's because sex ed in America is so stupid. Did y'all have what was y'all's? Well, I guess Alan is still in school, but everyone else, what was y'all's sex ed like in school? Mine was we had these notes that we submitted to the teachers, and they said you're allowed to ask anything you want to. And a kid asked what head was, and they immediately shut down the program, through a faculty meeting, and essentially did like a sex is bad tour with all of us immediately. Like, we didn't get any sex ed. They pulled out the banana and the condom one day, and then immediately sex ed got shut down at our school completely after someone asked what head was. Which is pretty stupid. I just can't stand it. It's oh. Fuck. Fuck out of my way, goblin. Fuck, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Run. I refuse to die again. Come on. Occasional assembly. Yep, that's the American way. Just let all the kids get fucking STDs and shit and be confused and be sexually exploited, but oh, you can't say the word dick around a kid. Oh. Freaks, man. They're freaks, man. Oh, I used it already. Fuck! God damn it! Oh! Oh my god, he's a hunter. He followed me all the way here. Fuck off, buddy. Hold up. Can I save it right here? Can I cheat this? New save. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Let me handle business real quick. Absolutely fucked buddy up. Complete fodder. Your sex ed was pretty good, Marinara. I feel bad for you. Yeah, there was like a weird era. Weird is the wrong word. There was a Goldilocks period where sex ed was considered more normal. And then, you know, because there was a lot of like progressive movements happening. Sex ed was seen as good. It was like a way to combat pedophilia, a number of things, whatever. And basically, you know, just the Christians reclaimed the cultural dominance over the youth, you know, and especially over school boards. I mean, the connotation of, I have to say, like, as far as public manipulation, tricking people into thinking that knowledge about sexual abuse and how to defend yourself is sexual abuse is, gotta say, top 10 Christian bamboozles of all time. They really did their big one with that. absolutely enables bombastic amounts of pedophilia to proliferate. My sex ed is the occasional assembly. Read that already. I think I asked my mom what sex was, and she just walked away. God, what a bummer. I mean, what was my sex ed experience? Honestly, I mean, unfortunately, I think like a lot of you guys in here, I think my first actual sex ed experience was probably from porn. Which is just like, I mean, I make a lot of jokes about porn, but arguably, not even arguably, but like objectively a really terrible way to be introduced to that. You know? But that's most kids. You go down like, you know, a pipeline maybe when you're like 12. You see some shit you shouldn't see. Maybe your friend shows it to you on Discord or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, my sex ed was a pathetic display. I did get a sex ed talk from my friend's dad, which sucked. I was, hold on, I'll tell you that story in a second. It's pretty embarrassing. Fucking little guys. Whoa, what? You're still alive? Okay. When I was 12, I went on this road trip with I went on this road trip with my best friend and his dad, and we were staying at hotels, right? Some nights we were camping, and some nights we were staying at hotels. And my friend's dad had put a porn lock on his phone, like it was a child safety thing. But my friend found a way to get around it. So we were sharing his phone and going into the tents and going into like the bathroom at the hotel room, trading off his phone, like very obviously getting to business. And anyway, his dad caught us and he was like, dude, this is fucking stupid. You have like a goon pipeline going on in the same hotel room as me. This is preposterous. But he said that in adult grown man 40-year-old words. And I had the most awkward birds and the bees talk I think any human being has ever experienced. He was like, I know your body's change, but there are things. It was a lot of us. Quotes. That's pretty much exactly what he said. I'm revealing my my heart and soul here. Walk time. Hold up. What am I missing? I think my mom, there was a weird purity lessons, but only a little, and biology was well covered and some questions answered. Yeah, that's much better sex ed than what anyone's getting nowadays, especially in the South. Some kid in school asked if cum had any nutrients in it because they were curious during the assembly and got suspended. Exactly. It's that kind of shit. They're like, ask anything. And then you ask something and they're like, you know? It sucks. It's terrible. My Catholic high school either assumed we already knew what sex was or was too scared to teach it to us. Yeah, that's the middle ground where most schools fall. The abusers don't want you to know their strats. Exactly. That's what's so ironic about, like, the Christian church, or it's all Christians who are pushing, like, you know, lobbying for the minimization of sex ed in the name of protecting children's innocence. But it's mostly Christians who are out here, you know, dabbling in the kid butt. You know? It's like, brother, it's you. What are you talking about minimizing pedophilia? Like, you are the pedophile. What are you talking about? It's you. I discovered porn way too early, and now I'm an addicted. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. Like, you have bad sex ed. You find porn when you're like, you know, nowadays on the internet there's no safe places for kids online anymore. So you're going to be exposed to porn. And then that's your experience with sex. And then you have people wanting to get choked until they passed out. Like what Sparkly encountered. Group gooning tag team. Yeah, true. Let's all hop on Jerkmate. Let's have an SMP. Low-key, I'm the loser of the fam, and I remember one time my mom was talking about her sexual escapades in front of me and was like, now stop, Sparkly doesn't know anything about this, and I was 17. Damn. 17 years old. 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 17 years old She dissed you. That's funny to diss you around like around the dinner table. When I have kids, I'm just gonna ignore it until they ask, and then I'll be good. Yeah, I mean, all the critiquing I have about sex ed, I don't really know what I'm gonna do when I have to. Wait, do I have Give me 1 second. I've been talking so long, my throat's starting to get sore. I'm gonna I have cough drops that I stole from a hotel. Give me 1 second. Let me open up my Take 5. Oh boy, so fun. Let me mute this song. It's gonna get annoying. 1 second. Talk about sex ed amongst yourselves. Actually, I am going to turn on the song because I can't find my cough drops. No, y'all heard that? Fuck! No! No! God damn it. Sorry. I guess I got some I don't know, piss ASMR for y'all, I suppose. Audio Jungle. It was a sample. It was a bit. Okay. Where's my headphone? Okay. I'm back. Sorry about the piss audio. My bad. Okay. Let me catch on chat real quick. That's some bogus. I like the wording, Johnny. I haven't heard bogus in a long time. That tickled me. One day we'll have the sparkly lore drop. You gotta drip it to us. You can't do it all at once, you know what I mean? You have to tease the audience, Sparkly. That's what it's all about. My parents split after the crash of 08, and now my mom loves RFK and is anti-vax. Yikes! And believes that COVID vaccine maybe gave me cancer. Holy shit. You live with the pops. Good. Very good. My mom refused to believe I was assaulted and didn't even let me go to the cops. I literally had to sneak out just for the cops to not even believe me. It took me a month for anyone to believe I was violated. My abuser only got like 4 years. That's the fucking American justice system, buddy. It's a piece of flaming shit. God, man, that kind of shit gets me fuming. My aunt unfortunately passed away due to lung cancer. She was a pack-a-day smoker for like 45 years. Low-key, it was her fault. Word. And my mom is convinced almond powder would have cured her. Holy shit. Man, y'all got some real anti-science people close to your family. My grandparents are straight up like stupid fascists. But fortunately for me, my mom and my dad are both like, they're divorced. I just mean like twinned with me in our perspective on the world is what I mean. They're like this, separate, but they're on the same hand. Yeah, that sucks, Alan. Maybe, you know, I'll pray that he dies. Relic, I want you to know that I saved this clip and you can totally... No, it's funny. Listen, my mistakes make good content sometimes. That amongst yourselves. Dude, it's so... Hold up, wait. Oh, it's not that loud. It's just because the game's super loud in my ears. Hold up. Whatever, I'll review the footage later. If I want to have a viral clip, I'll boost the audio. I'll make it sound insane. It's not terrible, okay. Relic piss audio leaked. I guess that's just like, I don't know, that's another form of commentary, I guess. Words from a different mouth. Now it's poetic. Okay, I need a key. Gameplay mind. I need a key for this. Citadel hall door. This lock cannot be picked. Okay. Word. Brother, we could hear. Hey, I drank a lot of water today, alright? I'm trying to keep my throat nice and hydrated. Pissing his words from a different mouth. Listen, my dick is a truth teller. What y'all heard was just like the raw, unfiltered truth.
How the hell I get up there? Where the fuck are the keys?
Ugh. Oh my god, my back. Do I have to siphon all this shit? The fountain needs time to replenish. Oh, I already took that from before. Okay. Word. Word. Had to take a break to fry some chicken real quick. Don't worry about it. Exactly. I was doing some meal prep for lunch later once I get off stream. Man, that is gonna be a good clip. Maybe it'll change my life. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, it looks like I hit the... Am I being stupid? Is this bad gameplay? Is this troglodyte gameplay? I fucking killed all these people already. A lot of backtracking in this shit. Piss column over there in the middle of that pit. Oh, maybe I interact with the fire. I know that was a joke about piss, but... I feel like you might have just given me an actual tip. Let's see. Okay. I am imbued. I am imbued. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Me neither. To be honest, I have not absorbed a single thing that has happened in this game. It's just the backdrop for piss discourse. In all honesty, I'm not enjoying this game that much. But I'm playing it in such a stupid way, I don't know if I can like blame that on the game, though. So I'm not willing to call it, say anything bad about it. It does look like piss. This is what y'all were hearing. This is the kind of stream power I have. My my bladder's actually pressurized, so I have a problem where every time I take a piss, I almost fucking cut my toilet in half. I got a Blastoise dong. Can I go in here? Oh, okay. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Okay. Okay. We need to play more scary. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This game is boring. I don't care. Let's try. The game I actually want to play is Resident Evil, but it might crash my computer. That's the only reason I didn't. Oh, we got Gerber baby back. So I don't know if this crashes my computer, then I'll find more weird British games. Yeah, that'd be great. You want to get scared vicariously through me? I respect that. Fuck it. Let's try to open Resident Evil. If my computer crashes, I'll what time is it? If my computer crashes, depending on how my computer reacts, I'll go live again. And then if it doesn't go well, I'll just text you in the Discord and I'll, let you know that I'll be live again tomorrow. So let's see. Please. Okay. Something weird happened. Are we good? We're still live. Why does my chat look like this now? It's all blown up like I'm blind and I made the text bigger. Play Poppy. I do want to play Poppy, but I can't buy something on stream. One, because my card info would show, and two, downloading something on stream also makes it crash. Let's try one more time. I'm pushing it. Maybe let's open it from Steam instead of the shortcut. Hold up. Your store. How do I go? Oh, library. There we go. Hamdulillah. Hamdulillah. Are we good? Okay, I'm gonna immediately lower the graphics settings. Okay, I see y'all in chat. Why? My chat's like chunky now. I don't know what the fuck the deal with that is. Oh, there we go. Rivals. Oh, every time I try to play Rivals, my computer crashes. I do have it downloaded though. Maybe once my computer's better, I could play it on stream. Good chapter 71 or whatever is the newest shit. What's that? Hold on. Wait, give me 1 second. Options. I promise this game will be fun to play on stream. There's a big goth woman with gigantic titties. We can make jokes about being stepped on. There's vampires. There's like creepy shit. There's an annoying baby that we've abandoned. That was chapter 1 of the game. Okay, display. Hold on. Let's make sure this works. Frame rate, variable. Rendering mode. Fuck it, that's good enough. I don't give a fuck about mesh quality. Ray tracing. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Huh? Sorry. No. R&D. Technical stream. Give me 1 second. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it off. Why she got such thick thighs? Are you talking about the goth mommy in this game? It's because the developers know what the people want. They know what we want. Contact shadows on. Shadow cache bloom. Oh my god, this is designed like shit. Whatever. If my PC crashes, fucking whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I've had streams end before with a PC crash. Let's see. Hopefully we're good. I have a mid quality. Marvel saw what happened to Overwatch and said, hell no. Dude, I'm so sad about the downfall of Overwatch. I fucking loved that game, man.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
No, we're back with this fuck-ass baby. I'm having deja vu. What is it? Chat, can I throw my wife at the baby? We're recreating clips now, y'all. Chat, can I throw my baby at my wife? Chat, can I grab my baby by its ankle and swing it like a bat at everything in the vicinity? He has a script. None of it's improv. He's a fraud. Shut the fuck up.
There. It's like
Shut up. I don't
That
care.
book's too scary for you.
Don't care. I'm gonna try to get to the everyone in this house dying
there,
part.
Honey.
The first couple seasons of Overwatch was a sight to behold. Dude, it was so fucking fun. I was an asshole. I only played Hanzo and Genji. It was a blast, though. I mean, I was pretty lethal with Genji, to be honest. Oh, wait. No, I just need to put him in the bed.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry.
F. Okay.
There
Word.
you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry.
And that
I'll
wait,
be right
and DPS
downstairs.
could actually kill, and then they made it
Daddy won't let
2-2-2
those
killed the
pretty fairy tale
game,
monsters
and then added the character that could do all 3 roles, and they kept nerfing DPS in favor of slash damage. I hate them. Yeah, the way they mishandled their game was like so. How do you fall off from being like God of the world? Because I was also like, I don't know about you, but I also liked the Overwatch lore and shit was pretty decent. Like they had good IP to put out like a story mode, and expand on the game. And then Overwatch 2 was a piece of shit. Like my God. We're gonna recreate the clip again.
Sleeping like a baby.
Stew for the 3rd time this week.
That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister.
The people on TikTok like that.
It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native.
Okay, I can skip it. Skip. Word. Are you fucking Polish now? Obliterated the pro scene, false promises. Yeah. Please get that joke. Alan, I'm not initiated enough into Polish culture to understand.
No problem.
Sorry. I don't know ball. That's why CS2 is still so big. They change things without nuking the game. The longevity of Counter-Strike is crazy.
Hey now, think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter!
Okay, we're skipping that. Divorce Core? Y'all into Divorce Core entertainment? This is so wild, but I just realized your profile on TikTok is you with the pride flag. I deadass thought you were dressed like Snow White. Oh, yeah, it's me wearing my pride flag cape.
Jesus.
In the full picture, I'm in my underwear. I'm like Winnie the Pooh. I'm just wearing a pride flag and my Chipotle t-shirt.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Okay. We're looking for Rose.
What the hell happened here?
This is Johnny after he mods while driving. It's worth it. It's worth it for the cause. Fuck that. Already creepy sounds. Ah, dude, I already feel the freaking out. God. They still have $1 million prize pools for Overwatch competitive? Holy money laundering! Good lord! You got the cartel. I smell the cartel all over that shit. Shite is a Polish swear, and shite is probably pronounced like shite. So funny joke. Alan, wordplay so advanced, the adults in the room are struggling. Fuck, I already lost. Is this the way I came down? I looked at chat. God damn it. I think it's this way. Wait, can I look for my footsteps? I think it's this way. Fuck! Don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, CS2, yeah. I was going to say, I was like, what the fuck? Where are they still getting money for that then? How do I crouch? C? Okay. Okay. Why is this a sub only? That's like automatic Twitch. I don't know. I was trying to change it and make it more fun, but I got so stressed out that it made my stomach hurt. Ah! Dude, the fucking rock slides are following me from game to game. Dude, this is what it must feel like when elk are like being like hunted by like a tiger or something. Oh. People think when I say 2 birds, 1 stone, it's a phrase. I'm out here really putting that work in. I'm not a talker. I'm about action. You know, people say, oh, you know who's lethal with the stone? David. You know, look what he did. Look what he did to Goliath. But what I'm doing is borderline genocide. I mean, look at this shit. Guess how many stones it took. Guess how many. 2 birds, 1 stone is fucking child play. Try 80. Ah! Ah! Fucking asshole. Ah. Dude. Oh my god, dude. My balls are right next to my heart. Dude, you know there's about to be some bullshit in here. No. Okay. This looks like an outdoor boys cabin. Today we're making some honey bread. Any outdoor boys fans here? We're in Alaska hunting for snow crabs. What the hell just happened? What the fuck? Sorry, my computer's freaking out. Damn, Alan. Touche. Clip that whimper. That kind of is what the content is. Whimper compilation. Relic Blonde. Piss and whimper compilation. Oh my god. There's like a body in there or something? Okay. Okay, nothing in there. This one's fucking like tax information. Bunch of folders. Oh my god. Dude, my armpits are sweating. Marinara, that's good news for you. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Dude. 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 There's a really stupid housekeeping joke to be made right here, but my mind's not up to it right now. Dude, you did not need to open that. Whoa! Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Just upstairs neighbor simulator. Yeah, I'm sorry for being so loud at 7 in the morning. It's just I have a lot of get up and go. You ever heard of David Goggins before? Ah! I wake up, I make my matcha. I like to get some cardio in. It's high knees, high knees. What the hell? I got the cower button. I got the no please no button. No please. I got the whimper and beg button. Hey, please don't do it, no. Dude, I'm about to see some fucking bullshit. I'm getting angry. Angry instead of scared. Ah. Alan, you called me old earlier, and you're so right, because I saw the Celtics game was at 8:30. You can't stay up till 8:30? That is some old people shit. I respect it, though. Honestly, I'm reaching the point in my life where I'm starting to have enough responsibilities where I can't just, like, get high and freak out until 2 a.m. anymore. It's a shame. Who knows? Who knows? If streaming takes off and I become a big streamer, then getting high and freaking out until, you know, let's push it even more, 4 a.m. can continue. It will be a prosperous time for the geekers. Okay. You know what? I'm going to see all of the fear in this game as just paying my dues to see the large goth woman. Relic get high and panic stream. I'm so down. That's kind of what the Poppy Playtime stream was.
Where the hell am I?
We can run that shit back for sure. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Anybody else? Anybody else pucker when they're afraid? Because a guy like me, I got fight, flight, and pucker. Got to tell you, I am airtight right now. The play Warhorse, if it was realistic in any way, shape, or form. Sorry, that was a stupid joke. That's for people who've seen the play Warhorse, where they puppet a horse with 2 to 3 puppeteers. Pretty good show, to be honest. Ah! Dude, there's hot food in here. What? Is that a body?
Maybe,
you sleep?
Maybe they're out.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Is that a body? No. Okay, we're good. Is this like a loot game? Am I supposed to be picking shit up? I don't know. Pucker, I barely know her. I might die, but I want to see what that was. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I think between the 5 of us, you have the most experience with this game. You're talking about me? This game, okay. This game is just a pretty basic horror game, and you get scared by stuff pretty much. Wow, what an explanation! What a good job. I am this guy, and I'm searching for my daughter who's been kidnapped, and there's a goth woman with gigantic titties that everyone in here is going to enjoy. Even you, Sparkly. Okay. Okay, word. Knife. Okay, let's go. Wicked. Stabbing tech unlocked. We're now British canonically.
Did they just run out of the house?
This is the Roadman playthrough. Real Roadman. Do y'all ever listen to any British rap music before? Like other than Central C? You get into Skepta? I kind of got into British music fairly recently. Only maybe like a couple months ago did their voice... Oh, shit. Only a couple months ago did the British voice start to not sound like fairy tale language to me. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, Skepta's pretty gas. Whoa!
Friendly. Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and...
My guy's cooked. This guy's got a disgust all the time.
Oh, no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it! Take it! What the fuck? Where's your sense of urgency? Goddamn, man.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
Me and my dogs, when we get really high, start freaking out.
What the?
Nothing like hanging out with your grandpa and having a group schizophrenic episode. Whoa! What the fuck? I have a lot more experience. I played this shit on VR.
Dead body?
Goth Dami Wami Tits VR. Let's go, Alan.
There's more.
Oh, damn. Okay. He his face ripped off or something?
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
What the fuck is that thing gyrating over there? Oh! Whoa, shit! Give me my gun, bro! Oh, shit! Grab your gun!
What was that?
No.
Give me my gun, give me my gun. Whoa, whoa. Brother. Brother, a whole clip? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! God damn!
What the hell?
He took so many bullets that should turn tedious. Family photo. I don't give a fuck about that baby. Oh. Okay. Wrong way. Headshots, yes. Wait, how do I... Can I aim in this? Oh. Right-click to aim. Okay. I was kind of just eyeballing without scoping in. I didn't realize I could do that. Chem fluid. Herb, let's go. Why did I pick that up? Is there an inventory? Well, I guess you guys don't know. Is there a key I'm missing or something? Alan, I need you to give me the best back seating in the world to guide me to the gigantic vampire pillows as quickly as possible. Bolt cutters, that seems helpful. This stream reeks of corporate greed. You can't even see the stream. Fuck. Wait, is everyone in ads right now? Is that how this works? Okay. Let me know when you're back from ads. I think if you're subbed... Yeah, you don't see ads if you're subbed. Basically, on stream... I mean, on Twitch, you have to have ads if you're... like, just... It's run by Amazon, so... There's no option to turn them off. But I can have them as pre-roll or mid-roll. And I chose mid-roll. So that when people join, they don't have to watch 2 minutes of ads for a stranger. Makes it easier for new people to join. Because I have you guys mind melded. You're locked in here. I have you trapped. But I need to entice the others, the strangers, the uninitiated. The fuck? Bring that ass here. Whoa. Okay. You're absolutely locked and loaded. Exactly. That's what I need to do. You know, dude, I'm kidding, obviously. But, whoa! But if you Google, like, streamer advice, that's genuinely how these people sound. There's like, you need to trap a captive audience and pillage them for everything they have. Those are crazy mentality. Chem fluid, okay. Whoa! You're still alive! Whoa, whoa. The fuck? Ah! Ah! supposed to be going? Whoa! At the top? You can barricade doorways with shells. Ah! Fuck, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I don't have any bullets left. Oh my god! No! Dude! It's too late! F, F, F! Okay, I can barricade. Do it! Fuck! Wait, I'm still alive? What the fuck? Okay, I got him. No! F! Ugh. This game, I will say, whoa! This motherfucker, oh my god. Okay, I'm clip dumping you. Okay, I seem to be impervious, I suppose. I absolutely should have just died right there. Oh well. I'm trying to be witty and can conserve my bullets.
Survivors?
Okay. I'll mag dump the next person I see. By that I mean I'm giving them 2 bullets. Because I was right. I should have conserved bullets. I'm saying I'm concerned with saving bullets, but the percentage I'm putting up is absolutely pathetic. I think I probably hit maybe like 20% of my targets. Okay, this is backwards. I feel like it's hard to be a super famous content creator without like changing yourself for the approval of others to the highest degree. Because then it's not like, oh, it's just in my head. You get live reactions to what you do as you do it. I read that wrong. I feel like it's hard to be a super famous content creator without like changing yourself for the approval of others to the highest degree. Because then it's not like, oh, it's just in my head. I think my reading comprehension is terrible. I'm misunderstanding. I do agree though with your point that Are you backing away from me or something? I don't want to waste my bullets on you. It's absolutely difficult to be a big content creator without changing who you are. People, whoa! Whoa! Okay. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Damn it.
Give me that. Dude, this F button is annoying me. F, F, F. Okay. Hold on. I'll elaborate on my opinion on influencer shit in a second. Or content creator, whatever you want to call it. Give me a second. C to crouch. Whoa! Oh my god, I ethered buddy. Shout out to the shotgun. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no. Never mind. It's not a shooter game. It's a running game. Oh, and I'm out of ammo already. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hopefully this isn't a running zombie game. Maybe I can outpace him with a casual stroll. Oh! 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 Is this scripted? How the fuck am I supposed to get away from this? I can't even run anymore. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm fucking this up, but...
Shit.
What do you mean shit? Wait. Wait, 2. Kamikaze tech? Space guard. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, we've been eaten. Because I'm bad at the game. Whoops. Okay, let me see what this says. Not a good author. Basically, thank you, Alan, for redeeming dreams. I don't know what that is either. People are judging me. Yeah, definitely. I mean, look. People. This is where I'm back. Wait, is this before or after the
Over.
Oh, this was after that. Okay. Basically, people are going to be really, really fucking mean to you and judge you no matter what. So there's not really any reason to prohibit yourself from doing the things you want to do. Because unfortunately, if you go like, oh, they're judging me, or like I think they are, like they probably are. I mean, even if you're not doing what you want to do, and you're living your life in a way to appease others, you know, you're never going to make everyone happy. So it's just kind of like whatever. Plus, I will say it's surprising how kind a lot of people are. Like, I mean, you guys are great. I get on here. I'm not stressed about streaming. Like, I have fun doing this, you know. It will be complicated as... it will be complicated... Roland bought them. Wait, you bought what? Also, I bought those pens that are made for, like, pen spinning tricks. Let us know how it goes. Maybe drop a vid in the Discord if you learn how to do it. It's gonna be complicated as like this scales up because I like building, I like actually getting to know people, and after there's 5,000 people in here, it'd be kind of hard to like talk to folks. You know what I mean? I guess that's a bridge you cross when you get to it, though. Who knows? I'll figure out how that works as well. Relic fan club, a lesbian, a masturbator, and Johnny. Hold on, let me allow that real quick. Oh, Johnny's on it already. Precisely. I'm only curating the best of the best. Okay. Okay. I know this is abrupt, but I want to work out and go outside and not recede into my streamer destiny of getting a fucked up back. Is the masturbator me or one other guy? Alan, the term masturbator applies to you. However, we do have a community member named Masturbator. His last name is Bates. His friends used to joke that his butler would have to call him Master Bates. So, Masturbator. That's the lore of his name. He's not here right now, though. I have to make lunch, but I'm so lazy. This is the motivation I need. Go outside. Exactly. All right. Let me quit that. Hold on. We'll do our goodbye segment in a second. Everyone here, we're all locals, so I don't need to do any plugs for the Discord or anything. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. This was really fun per usual. I'm going to stream again every day, Monday through Friday at 11 PST, but shorter than this. I let this run long because I was having too much fun, but I do have other things I need to do in my life, so maybe like a 2-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll catch you guys then. Thank you for kicking it. Goodbye.